start the recording, and now I'm going to grab music real quick.
I really just rolled a nat 20 on animal handling. Oh, fuck
Yeah,
me.
baby. You're gonna
Not
handle
a
that
yeah,
animal
baby.
real
Now I
well.
won't when I
Yeah.
accidentally became like a
On the
fucking wolf
most
that I find.
useless skill.
No, that's not the most useless. That's what my
That's
character's
what
pretty much
Um,
centered around.
Let me think.
When have you handled an animal?
Tiny.
True.
Tiny,
I
bro,
rolled
and
high
the
and I got to
snake.
keep tiny.
Yeah,
And
and the snake.
And you have a snake?
No, I don't have it. I didn't take it with me, but I did talk to one to find out that there was a
Um,
strange man in the woods.
I don't know if there's lyrics in this music thing, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Hopefully there's
Going
no.
to abandon the party and go and live in the woods for a couple days so I
All
can
right.
find more
I don't
animals.
have a typed out recap, so it's gonna be trying to remember stuff from head team.
That's fine.
This definitely has Okay.
You don't
All
need to type your recap.
I mean, I like to,
my recap.
but let's see. What did we do last session, team? Let's see. Last session, you guys.
We had a real tough battle.
Yeah, we had a really hard
We had
battle.
a really hard battle, and we leveled up.
As I
And then
recall.
we leveled up again.
I think Django
Ryan.
disconnected.
Ryan, you're pushing.
Django disconnected.
Hey Bryce, can I find one of these while we wait for Django to get back? Hold on, I'm sending you a picture.
Is this for Puck?
No.
Oh.
You're gonna.
It's a domestic cat, by the way.
Oh, it is for Puck.
Shoot. Django is back.
They're called Maine Coon.
How do you?
Big fuck
how would-
cats.
Django's.
You should get a caracal.
True! They're actually shit cats. You put them on your
Django. Hello.
and they like being at sea.
Cool. All right, we're doing a recap, team. So last session, the party was recuperating from their I guess horrifying experience. Yes. Yeah. Which happened before in the ballroom, and you all did, different things throughout the day. Amir went to the Kongki district, and ended up applying at the Feymore School of Wizardry and attending and becoming a student of the Evocation School specifically. I think what else? Meanwhile, Mortem went to Enki's estate and got himself in the knight uniform, while Puck dug up seeds, and Silk also helped dig up seeds, and Asutra helped dig up seeds, and you will. After those three were digging up seeds, they decided to help Mr. Fleinsberg in decorating the inn for the night, and having a small little party, while Gantar. What the fuck did Gantar do?
Bro, Jantar was looking at flowers all day. That was all the fuck he was doing. He just was walking around the lake, just enjoying nature.
Were you there last session,
He
Nico?
wasn't there. No,
Nope.
that's why he
Oh.
didn't do anything, right?
Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, that happened. Was he really not there? Why did we play
No.
last session if he wasn't
He
there?
joined at the very end, and then
when I
said,
was in bed.
yeah, he was like, I'm not doing this shit, and then he left.
Gotcha.
I think I said that.
So,
That was basically the equivalent.
Pretty much what he said.
I'm too tired for this shit.
and while that happened, forgot Asutra and Silk and Puck, they made some purchases in the Nara district, buying some armor and weapons, and putting money back into the Nara district.
So funny.
Put money back into the Nara district. So that happened. In the end, it ended up snowing during the night, and you guys had a big snowball fight.
Well, I threw one snowball and then.
Yeah, you guys had a snowball fight.
Snowball.
A lot of you got drunk, and then Amir brought like a super big isn't even a snowball. It's just a
was a chunk of
5 foot by
It was
5
not
foot
ice.
by
It
5
was
foot,
snow.
like
It was definitely
just
snow, unfortunately, if it were ice. You're right.
just snow onto Puck or somebody. I think it was
wasn't,
Puck.
It wasn't super. Yeah, it was on
Um,
Puck. It wasn't super tightly packed. I mean, you know, it was
wanna
at the same
know
density that it was
why.
on the ground.
And
Because
I don't know why.
you were sitting there.
the session ended around there. I'm pretty sure. Now. The scene opens with everybody waking up in the morning. Well, really early in the morning to the tavern shaking.
Okay.
Okay, first things first.
Like-
All right, but I gotta scribe my stuff.
Like just shaking like an earthquake, or is there noise outside?
You can't. So
Earthquake
the
makes noise,
the
Jinx.
the tavern you guys are in, or the
Bombs.
inn you guys are in, is underground. Specifically by the lake, right? So if you look, I described this before, but if you look, right, like in the dining area, you'll see the lake, like you're underneath the lake. Yeah.
Yeah. The matron of
So
fate is
you won't
gonna
really
say.
hear any noise, but you do definitely feel the shaking.
Is you said we can see the lake outside of our.
You have to
windows?
leave your. You have to go to the dining area, which is downstairs.
I will start donning my armor.
Django, it's the 1 million bricks. They're coming.
So-
Sutra's also gonna start donning his armor.
Okay.
I think
Down
I
in 10
slept in my
minutes.
armor, so. No, wait.
So-
I'm
Assu-
feeding Tiny the last snack that I have.
You can leave it by him, but right now he's knocked, bro. He's tired. You can imagine that he probably left during the night, again.
I did.
What is Amir doing?
Well, after staying up all night, I got knocked, but I had to, I had to get that religion proficiency somehow.
Oh, right. You already made your con save
Yeah,
for.
I made the con save. When
Yeah.
I told you about it after.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I
was
guess
worried.
Amir, while you're scribing your spells, you would just like begin to feel a slight tremble, underneath you, and then it turns into a violent shake and becomes hard to scribe one of your last spells, but you end up doing it. What are you doing now?
Well, I'd like to see what the fuck is going on, but I imagine this is an earthquake. I'll go
Sure.
outside anyways. Being inside, not a good idea.
So
Wake up anyone I pass.
you.
I'm following him.
So, Mortem is donning your armor. Asutra is donning your armor, and Silk, what are you doing?
Sorry. I will grab my stick.
Okay.
and Follow Amir outside.
Gotcha. And Gansar, what are you doing?
Gansar leaves his yoga pose and he's like, "Is Mortal fucking with me again?" And he grabs his stuff.
Thaumaturgy going brazy!
goes over
Ninth
to
level
Mortal
thaumaturgy.
Ninth level thaumaturgy.
He's like, "Cut it out!"
Okay. So
It's not me.
as you walk into Mortem's room, you'll see him like putting on his armor. Mortem, do you say anything, or Melverath is still asleep right now?
She's asleep. No, this isn't me.
How loudly do you say this?
Pretty loud. I plan on taking Overhead with me.
Carry her.
Okay. Stop you guys right there while that's happening. Everyone who is walking downstairs, you'll see the halfling man making food, getting everything ready. And he'll say, "Morning."
Is this normal?
Aren't you concerned?
Oh, yeah. This is fine. The shaking, it's fine. I forget. Your visitors. We get really strong winds from the north of the mountains, and
Turbulence.
sometimes it shakes the tower, but that's fine. It's not as bad down here as it is up on the highest towers, because, well, we're sort of protected by the valley. But
Time to invent fucking rebar.
so what can I get for you?
Eggs is fine.
Eggs. Why is it always egg? All right, if you say so. Go start making eggs. Back at Mortem and Gantar. Mortem, you're still donning your armor. Gantar, you just told Gantar that it's not you, and Melvrath will wake up, very upset that you woke her up. What?
Shaking?
You got-
This isn't normal.
She'll sort of look at you, and she's gonna go back to sleep. It's
Well, I
fine.
She is a
apologize,
native,
Mortem, for-
isn't she?
I apologize, Mortem, for thinking it was you.
I wish I could do this.
Yes, so do I. This is pretty cool.
Damn, you're not a druid, are you?
And
Well, should we go check on the others then after you're done getting your armor on?
No, I'm gonna take this back off.
Mortem has gotten an epiphany that there is no danger. So you take that off and you head downstairs, I imagine, with Gantar, and you'll see them at the table. And Silk is also there.
We got eggs, right?
And
Yes.
Asutra, after some time, you'll finish
Came and checked on
Here.
me.
you'll finish donning your armor. What do you do?
I'm gonna kind of like. Is the ground still shaking?
Yeah, it's still shaking.
Okay, I'm gonna like open the door, kind of like briskly walk downstairs and like, is everyone alright?
You just see everybody sitting at the table. So as you frantically walk downstairs, sort of like ready to fight something or prepare for any sort of incident to occur,
You shiny frog.
you see everybody sitting down casually at the table while it's shaking.
The plate is shaking. Eggs are getting everywhere.
It's a bowl.
Apparently this is normal.
This is normal.
I'm fine with it.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
Is
it's
it a
normal.
tornado?
3 people said something at the same time there. Sorry.
That was very well spread out.
I heard tornado. Did you sleep well? And something.
Good.
I didn't hear what Bryce said.
Yeah, it's the halfling man yelling from the back. It's normal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure. And I slept rather fine, though I do have a little bit of a headache. Last night was kind of a blackout, if I'm being honest.
Well, I feel like I blacked out shortly before someone dropped a pile of snow on me, but I can't imagine who that was.
Might have been me.
Buck will shoot side-eye at Amir.
Amir's actually not super invested in the conversation. He's just sort of nervously glancing at the wall. Like, shake. It's like,
Nah, it's shaking.
I have a question. Was Harry still up when you were scribing your spells?
if he wanted to be. I don't think he needs to sleep as a face spirit.
Well, I'm wondering if you just dispelled them or not.
No, no reason.
Amir gives Harry more and more agency by the day.
I mean, I usually let him fly around when I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes I
So-
need to re-summon him so he
I
gets
guess,
fucking snapped.
Everyone with a passive perception over 15 will notice that there is a big perch in the tavern right now. Like in the dining area, right? Not in Amir's room. And you'll see Harry just sort of like fly out of Amir's room and just sort of land there. Ah, my lord, they're treating me like a king.
Crazy morning.
Was that telepathic or was that?
No, he says this out loud.
So now I know that there's a perch up there.
What exactly?
Well, it looks like it was made by the same two children.
Why?
How did they get up there?
Well, it's not super high up. It's about like 6 feet up, you know, so like about as tall as Mortem. Like that's where the top is.
They did do the balancing thing.
Yeah,
so
does
it's
it
not.
imply one of them was on the other's
Yeah, it's
back
not.
with a
Fools
fucking-
exist,
Exactly.
guys.
They could have used a stool, you know.
Yeah, but that's not as
But that's
funny.
unlike them.
That is true, you know. You gotta ask them. But regardless, during the trembling, the halfling man will come out with the food, and he's actually like not dropping anything. It doesn't seem like he's shaking at all. He's so accustomed
How
to
do you
it.
do that?
Like,
Well, I could do that.
honestly, fuck. What are you doing?
Pug fakes a plate to demonstrate that he can also
Make me
do
an
this.
acrobatics check
Uh-huh. Watch this.
with disadvantage.
Oh.
That's a 3.
Hey, that ain't disadvantage. I'm kidding.
Bryce is either disconnected or very intense.
Sorry, I was reading. Oh,
He's reading my prayer.
yeah.
If this is happening, can I attempt
So,
to catch the plate that is
no.
probably going okay?
Uh,
Sounds good.
but worry not. So as he drops it, like he picks it up and immediately he just drops it. The halfling man will catch it, and he's like, he's like,
Super Saiyan
make
God.
sure to put it on the table, please, before before you do
Bryce
anything
Pug
like
did not
that.
eat off the floor.
Um,
I'm glad
well,
we have a higher
like wait
standard.
for me to place it down. They'll place all the things down at the table, and
Cheese, right?
yes, it's the same thing before. In fact, this time there's even extras. There's like spices on there. You won't be able to identify them though.
Can I roll nature? Do I get
No.
Hey, Bryce.
The best damn thing I've ever eaten.
It's like, yeah, we ended up being able to buy some finer ingredients with some extra money. Old Grippin, he gave us some. Not sure where he got it from, but he did give it to us. He's stopping by all the shops. So,
Oh,
with the money you all gave us and the money that he gave us, we got, Some-
little does he know.
extra.
Just kind of just. Situ looked like he was about to
Yeah,
say
finer
something,
stuff.
but he's kind of retracted now.
And Philip set that thing up during the night, which is the perch. He's pointing at the perch, that is.
Wasn't kid.
Huh?
Well, it's one of the kids.
Sorry. Continue.
I mean, that's all. Enjoy, and he'll hand Silk some milk as usual.
They got the tip jar,
Thank you.
right?
Yes, it's still on the counter.
Gonna put a platinum in the
I'm
tip
also
jar.
gonna put a platinum piece in. We will single-handedly rejuvenate the economy.
This time I feel obligated to pay them for this fucking perch, so I won't such it.
One
my
platinum
God.
purge.
Yeah, I'll just,
I mean, both perches and their time.
True.
Yeah. I mean, it's really not worth, but you know.
This man is gonna flip. Like you guys walk. No, like you guys like walk over. Like you guys walk to the counter, and he's like, "Oh, I'll get the drinks ready, but it's kind of early, I guess." Anyways, and then you all like you all just tick tick tick.
Backhand call me an alcoholic.
Was he wrong?
And so you guys like end up at first he'll mistaken it for like a silver, and he's like, "Oh, thank you, that's so kind. But we have plenty already. There's no need for you guys to do all that." And as he takes a further, like he'll take a closer look, sort of freeze for a moment. He'll sort of freeze for a moment. Who are you people?
I'm Mortem. He's
my
Pug.
name is Xanthar.
Uh-huh. And
I thought we've done this already.
then
Hey,
and I'm Mr. Penn.
Nice to meet you. And
It's
I'll
like the
just put
first
out
time
my
we're
hand
hearing
and
his
shake
name.
his hand.
I don't see you guys leave well, I don't see you guys stay here. Why are you here? You should
I think it's quite a nice place.
couldn't you
I
be
enjoyed the
but
atmosphere.
couldn't you be staying somewhere else like at the Konki district?
We
Also,
do that.
and his
Just stuck up assholes.
Eh.
Well, you don't have to.
Call me
You
there.
don't
Very
have
quiet
to.
here.
sort of
Not to agree.
scratch his head. Well, I guess they are quite pompous. um,
I have a int score of 10. I don't know that word.
2 syllables.
2-syllable word, too big, too bright word.
um.
Covering that.
Anyways,
Bryce, I wanted to ask,
yeah.
is Sullen here or is he left?
He is not in the room. No.
Shit, I feel like I had something to ask Solon before he left.
I have some.
Well, you guys haven't checked his room, but
Well, yeah,
I
but I'm
also,
just trying to remember what I had to say.
Well, all of this stuff is going on with you guys tipping. Asutra's gonna kind of go to Sullen's room, if that's okay.
Out of character, what happened with Solon?
Nothing.
so all right. In the morning,
Getting ready
yes,
to move on.
yesterday morning, right? He walked it. He walked downstairs while the party was eating, and the man looked like he was going to take on an army. He was gunned to the teeth, right? Naturally, nobody said anything. They're just like, "Oh, good morning, Solon," and he left, right?
Let him do. He lets us do what we do.
He
Let
plans
him
on.
do
He
us.
said that he's going to be leaving. Tomorrow morning. Well, he's gonna leave tomorrow morning actually. He's gonna be here for today, and he's gonna leave tomorrow morning. So yeah, that is what happened. They didn't follow him, nor did he tell them where he was going. But yeah,
Then he showed up with his shit kicked in the next day.
or actually,
Today is
was that?
Tuesday.
Or that would be today. That would be today.
Let me think. No, he left yesterday, looking gun to the teeth. Yeah, no. He's leaving. He's leaving today, this morning. Yeah, my bad.
Are there any like candles on the table?
Where's the
Uh, no, they're on the wall.
Darn, I wanted to mess with Gantar.
Okay.
Anyway.
Regardless, so Asutra, you're walking into Solon's room and it is unlocked.
Just I'll knock
Well,
first,
okay, you
obviously,
knock
yeah.
and you do not get a response.
Sullen, I'm coming in, and I'll just kind of open the door.
Okay, as you walk in, you will see the room's empty, right? But you do see on the desk, you'll see his handy haversack bag
Yes.
and a note.
He leaves this shit again?
Okay.
I
I
would
went to
like-
McDonald's. If you want anything, let me
What
know.
do you want from McDonald's? Right below.
Don't worry, it'll show up in my journal.
It's true. But yeah, Asutra will kind of just walk over and pick up the note and inspect it.
Okay, so as you look at the note, it explains that he is heading out. Him and Zavalar have left, and that he caused a ruckus of sorts in the non-Jude Tower, I believe it is. Let me double check.
Oh,
Fuck is that?
okay.
Let me check. And yeah, he caused a bit of a ruckus in the non-Jew tower. So, apologies if it intrudes your guys' business here, as well as
Which one is not
That's the one with
Traitor,
the
traitor.
Ah.
Yeah. as well as check what else it says. It explains that the now you guys will be reported to the army as killed. So you're dead.
Let's go. Let's
And
Does that include Asutra?
Demon god,
It will-
fake death.
there is a little stamp on it that has Noblis's crown on there, and it says, "May the goddess guide you." That's what it says.
Which I'm assuming
Which
Asutra had
goddess?
no idea who
Nobliss.
Nobliss is.
Yeah.
Rhea. I don't know.
I think he's talking about Nobliss.
Yes. Yeah, that's basically what the note says.
Okay. And then, haversack open.
Okay, as you open the haversack bag, you will see 5 health potions, or potions of healing.
Eating good.
And
5 1-ups.
you will find
Oh,
a
Princess Peach.
small note as well, like wrapped around one of the health
Drink
potions.
me.
Drink me.
Alice in Wonderland.
I would take it.
This one makes you.
As well as, let me double check. a small, like, pebble almost. It's like a little stone.
I wonder what
almost.
that is.
A stone of.
What could this be? Pick up stone.
This thing on?
It's
Can
like
I
dope.
Arcana check it? Is this thing
It's like
obviously?
dopey.
Yeah, you can make me an Arcana check, sure.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Solon's Diavolo.
Moshi mosh?
All right. Did you make the Arcana check? What'd you get?
Sorry, I have to roll it in Discord.
Yep, you're good.
That's a 14.
14. It is definitely magical. I don't think Sutra would have seen an item like this.
Okay.
But it's definitely magical. I will say that.
Right.
In order to identify it, you'll have to roll higher, or have someone else look for it. Given you'll have to roll higher like later, because.
No, I didn't take that art. Okay. I could have taken the art that lets me identify what it is and then who
You
made
sure
it.
could have.
I did not. So, anyway,
Yes.
I'll just kind of grab the stuff and head back to the table.
Gotcha. And I will say this stone is black, and it has a carving on it that sort of looks like a cap, like a mage's cap, stereotypical mage's cap, and on the back side you'll see an R inscribed on it.
This man's naming convention is very interesting.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Sort of like a smith's, like, signature, like I made this. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Now it clicks.
I still have
Too
no idea who
prideful.
this person could
Too
be.
prideful to not make it known. I mean, I know enough about this damn character to understand.
Alright, so you walk downstairs and oh, did you read the note that was on the health
Yes,
potion? Okay. It was basically just saying stay safe.
You know you'll fucking need these.
Be back home by 6.
Thanks, Dad.
Thank you, Father. Yeah, Sutro, come back down to the table, I guess.
As he's coming down, fuck is turning to Mortem.
Hold on. I need to talk to Gantar.
Tragic.
Oh, man.
You remember the traitor fellow from the ball? The merchant?
Which one was that?
I don't
one-
think Gantar spoke to him, actually.
I thought Gantar gave him the note. I mean, he gave Gantar the note.
No, he gave Silk the note.
Yeah.
I have no business
wait,
with you,
I
Gantar.
know the note I know the note you're talking about, and he pulls out a piece of paper from his pocket.
It's blank, I just said.
You're talking about the names for the weapon that I get today. I have a bunch of names for it. So here they are. It's Glock 18, Glock 45, Glock 19, Glock 22.
What are
and
the
What
what are
did
the
server mute Nico?
what do the numbers mean?
What is that Glock?
I'm not sure. I just thought they were cool.
I just thought it was cool.
Right. So Silk. Now, since he's sitting down, he'll turn to Silk at the table. You got the note. He's consumed in the eggs.
Yeah, okay.
Lost in the notes.
Yeah, I got the note.
What day did it say to be there?
2 or 3. I
From
can't
the
remember really.
ball?
Yeah.
Well, if it's 2, that's today. If it's 3, that's tomorrow.
I will check the note.
Sure. We'll go back to eating eggs.
It says 3.
Great. We know what we'll do tomorrow. I know we've got an idea for today.
This is Phineas.
Uh,
Code output.
Yeah. I guess you could come too. I don't mind.
Oh, if you wanted to go alone, sure.
No, no, it's fine. I don't know.
You know, I didn't think
I wanted to
fall
kind
into
of
being
test out my.
alone.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, you know what? No, you can come. You can come.
Great.
Um,
Go back to eating eggs.
while that's happening, Asutra, you get downstairs now. Um,
I'll kind of sit down at the table and put
Do you
the.
have the
put-
handy haversack?
I am putting the handy haversack down on the table, as well as the note and the stone. And I'll be like, so
That's a cool
Solid.
rock.
Can I
Yeah, this is
Arcana
weird.
check the rock?
Can I Arcana check the
I
rock?
swear to God.
so Puck cannot Arcana check the rock, and Mortem cannot Arcana check the rock. Who can is Amir.
That's crazy. Give me a sec. My mom's calling me. Have a conversation without.
The reason you
scared.
guys cannot Arcana check the rock is because you would have no reason to Arcana check the rock in character.
It looks like a weird fucking rock.
It's a black
I will nature
stone.
check the rock.
Sure, you can naked. That makes
Hell
sense.
yeah.
You can nature check the
Hell
rock.
yeah, I want to see what this rock is made of,
I will just
baby.
admire the rock.
I rolled a 12. Is it slate? Is it gravel?
It's a rock.
It's igneous? Is it metamorphic?
It's a rock.
So
With the 12, you would know this is just a regular rock. It looks like it's a regular rock. Like you could go outside and get a rock.
Oh, good. So you're saying I can put it in my herbalism kit and grind it up for my painting if I needed to die?
Puck would believe that, yeah.
I will wait for Amir to get back before I do that.
I mean, I am back. Hello. Hi.
I don't need to explain how I got these, I guess.
You think this party waits to hear the explanation, bro?
I was just gonna talk a little bit. Damn.
Give me a couple minutes. Instead of doing that bullshit with randomness, I'm just going to ritual cast identify.
That works.
But yeah. So, I mean, Note, he and Zavala left. I honestly didn't really get to talk to Zavalar, so.
Who's Zavalar?
Who's I am.
But anyways, I think I do need to talk to you all to some degree about, stuff, since Sullen's not really you guys' leader anymore, and like I'm here to just, well, you kind of know what I'm here for.
It does seem Django is disconnected. I will say.
He is disconnected. I will stop talking.
I will be back.
To go and buy a 300 gold gem. The sake of you motherfuckers dying.
Revivify? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, also, Bryce.
Bryce is
Bryce
not
said
here.
he would come
Fuck.
back.
Well, fuck. Okay. I was gonna ask him how many hours I had described last night, because that's very important to me, but.
My lifestyle is
Amir is
still
out
wretched,
of
even
it.
though I have this much money.
Gantar spent all day coming up with those names.
Oh no, poor Gantar. So much creative energy. It's almost like he just attuned to a different world when he was coming up with those names. Like a different time.
My favorite was Blicky.
Blicky. There goes Django.
There goes Django.
Here comes Django.
Here comes Django.
Django Brace is gone.
Riding
Internet
down
went out
Django way.
Alright, welcome back.
Internet went out again. Sorry.
Yeah, Django's gone. Or not Django, Brace is gone. At the moment.
Oh, why'd he go?
Because you were gone. I'm assuming he's just grabbing water. Right?
He retired as a DM.
Yeah, so
My
anyways,
turn.
I'm the DM. Oh, okay, go on. Well, hey, you
no,
already
I
have
don't need to
one.
run both in this
Yeah,
world.
come on now. Well, I'm starting one, but not yet. So
In
Felix
this
will DM
world?
no, not in this
I
world.
was about to say, I didn't know that this was...
No, God, the Worlds Without Number is not in Greigroth.
I was like, wow, we're going into ancient history. Maybe I can play
I
Puff.
think the amount of money you guys have spent has been like the equivalent of like a nation's income in fucking Worlds Without Number. Jesus Christ. But
That
yeah.
was, sorry to talk, but that was the worst thing that project I've ever done. That was terrible.
Bro, well, you can talk, bro.
You're fine. Yeah, Bryce is currently getting something, I think.
I just spent 7 hours of my life doing a project that was 2% done.
And you're 7 hours better at drawing.
My
if that
son,
is-
have you heard of physics with Morgan?
No,
Ooh.
'cause
Ignore the
I'm not in high
strange
school.
man. Keep telling me about your art.
Do not listen to the strange man. He speaks in he speaks in tongues.
He
You
speaks
should
in
not-
tongues and incantations.
You should
His
not.
words of power have no grasp over you, my child.
Not in this reality.
Dude, I tried to use a second art software and I'm
Oh, that was
deleting it
your
off my
mistake.
computer at the minute. I had to compare two art softwares.
Gotcha.
Artweaver is so like I'm not posting my drawing in the Discord.
Mm.
Getting deleted off of every face of the earth. Oh, yeah, and Bryce, you get free clout from the AC project directors. I made you as one of
He's
my
not here.
sources.
He's coming back. Tell him
Alright.
again. All right,
Bryce,
go.
you're one of my
Bryce, you're a
sources.
source in my.
Wow, you're talking over.
Your videos are source in my project.
Oh, cool.
Guys, I cannot hear
Joking.
anything. I just made myself deaf.
Chill
I'm
out.
playing a mirror now.
Why does Django keep on disconnecting? What's happening, Django?
Shitty internet.
So what did you guys talk about?
Bro, internet is going
We talked
crazy.
about how Puck just rolled a 2,150.
I asked you how many hours I had to scribe last
Yeah.
night.
How many hours do you want to scribe?
I mean, from when everyone from after I like forcefully woke up with the urge to learn, how much time did I have till now?
Oh,
How much time do you have? You did like 6 hours, 7 hours.
Okay, well then I will have been scribing for that long.
Okay. Also, Amir, I have your schedule.
Amir has a schedule.
Uh-huh.
Wait, yes, cool. 'Cause Amir hasn't told anybody yet.
No, haven't.
So, Amir, your schedule is you would know today. You would have Ethics of the Arcane, Rune
I'm
Lore.
taking that one right now.
Thursday, you have Divination and I don't know how to say it. We'll just say Divination because it's the same thing as Divination. And then you also have Alchemy on Thursday. And Saturday, you have Rituals of Evocation and Magical Combat and Defense. That's your schedule. I will send it to you.
Christ.
alright, goodbye everyone.
So much fluff just to fill out a fucking magical major.
Have a good
That's
rest of your
crazy.
day.
Realistic gameplay.
All right. So you spent that many hours scribing, and you would know that it's a sending stone after you finish your identify thing.
I figured, and it's this one does not require any knowledge on my part, but this shit is definitely made by Ronan.
Yes,
So I will
Amir,
give you that information.
you would assume that it was made by Ronan.
And well, yeah, I'll relay all that, how to use it, yada yada.
Cool. And you guys have a sending stone. What would you like to do? Mr. Penn is currently cleaning up. You know, he's getting your dishes and stuff like that. And the kids were watching Amir cast Identify in amazement.
It's not that impressive. It doesn't look like much.
They're like, "Ooh, shiny! That's so cool,
You want-
Mister. You're a
wanna see
mage."
something? I don't think there's any cantrips I can-
Thaumaturgy.
You want to see something, and I will, I'll catch on the Loxodon's trunk.
What are you casting?
He's casting light. I already know what he's doing.
On the Loxodon's trunk.
I
Okay.
know it.
Make me a performance check with advantage,
Oh, sure.
just to see, you know, how wild up they get after seeing this.
Okay,
You
whatever.
can
first one
succeed
was
on a
terrible.
dexterity saving throw to avoid being lated.
18.
18. So you do this, and they just start. Oh my gosh, you have a torch? It's like, what do you mean? My trunk's not a torch. It's a torch. What do you mean? They're like, what? Oh my gosh, my trunk's a torch. What happened? And like, you know what we have to do now? Yeah, we're gonna climb up the staircase and explore the caves up above. Yeah, finally.
Wait,
And then Mr. Penn will like grab them. He's like, nope.
I will, can I just turn it off? Do I have to leave it on? Okay, I'll just turn it off.
Can I?
It's like, oh, my trunk. It's like ears sort of like fall. My trunk. It's not a torch anymore.
Can I put flowers behind his ears to make up for it?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. I will expend 5 seeds on this.
Mister, did you just turn those seeds into flowers? What? Who
Uh,
are you people?
Where do you think we
It's
get
not
the
as
platinum
showy.
from?
Do you run the circus then?
It's
Yes.
better than the circus.
It's this fucking
Better than the circus. Like, what's better than the circus and that casts magic?
I
You
can
must be
make flowers.
super mages. Yeah, I think that's what they're
Yeah.
called.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Especially,
Antar, do you have magic?
especially this guy on a pointed guitar.
Alright,
Silk is the only one that can't cast in this world.
what is like what are like the lights in the?
I mean, key is
Are they
magical.
like fire or?
Yeah.
They're like
They're fire, yeah.
All right,
But it's
I'm
more
gonna
channeling.
attempt to change the fire to like purple.
Oh my gosh. He really is a super mage. He controls all fire.
Oh, and I will, under my breath. Yeah, that could have been useful at the ball if he could do that.
What ball?
I said under my breath.
Oh, I got you. Sorry.
More I'm just yelling at the kids. I said that under my breath. You couldn't hear me.
You can't hear me.
You did your
Yeah.
shit.
Roll
You did your
intimidation.
shit.
They have perceptions of like 23.
Snitches get
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Go back up to the room and put on my armor this time, and also do what I said I would do.
I'm
So,
following Mortem up.
As you begin walking upstairs, Melvirath will be walking downstairs, and Boredom, you may have not like last night you were hammered, so you don't really know what happened. But she does look very, very, very tired. And she has like a box in one hand and a something like wrapped up in a tarp in the other hand. Or really, it's slugged over her arms. And she's like, "Oh,
What's with the box?
go downstairs for a minute. You
Okay.
can come back up."
She reminds me of Winry. That's what I've been trying to remember who she reminds me of. It's Winry.
Yeah, she's pretty like she's like Winry. I can see that. That wasn't intentional, but I can see that.
I mean, it's just kind of the
Yeah.
mechanics.
And like Elrac,
And
Elrac,
so-
I will drop my head and walk down the stairs.
I will drop my arm and walk down.
So, and she'll approach Gantar. She'll say, "So, here's your order." She'll like pat the top of the box, and she'll say, the design you sent me, it didn't really have to be magical, so it was really just me trying to find a way to engineer a sort of thing like this, but I think I got it down. From the little research I had to do before making this, I found there's things like this in Hibernalis, something similar. But
Nellis Glicky?
regardless, I think this will do. My own
She had, like,
handiwork.
her workstation set up in our room, and I just didn't know.
Great boyfriend.
Well, I was never
Well,
told.
Yeah, you were never told, but you would notice that there was like she has like bags on top of the desk, but she must just clean everything off like after she's done.
Gantar hears
And
the Hibernalis thing, and he looks at suture and goes, "We're going there."
Hypernalis.
That's not supposed to happen for a while in my campaign, guys. Please.
I mean, what does this thing even do? I mean,
And she'll take it.
Hypernalis is-
She'll take it.
So, don't parry this, kind of.
You see that happen?
She'll take it, and she's like, well, actually, I haven't actually tried it out myself yet, so, and she'll like,
Oh, before you do,
what's up?
Can I
it's been a
deflect
while
this?
since I fought a. Yeah, it's been a while since I fought a ranged opponent. I'm feeling kind of rusty. Do you mind if I
fucking shot?
try to catch it?
There it is,
Sure.
you fucking
And
bastard.
she'll say, stand over there, and I'll load it. And,
He's gonna fucking deflect it. He's gonna deflect projectiles on fucking bullets. Please, not.
Do we
I
want to
was
do this in the end?
I was joking about this the other day, but he's actually about to deflect missile a fucking bullet.
so, she'll pull it up, and she'll say, be careful, though. It's kind of, intense if I did everything correctly. And she'll pull the trigger, and it'll aim towards you, Tony. And it'll shoot towards you, so, how does your ability work?
If it hits, he can use his reaction to
It,
reduce the
it
damage.
definitely hits. It hits.
Okay,
No,
Can I
but
make sure that the kids were out of the way?
he's an artificer.
Oh, right.
I think I just reduced damage from it.
Yeah, you can, but if you reduce it to 0, then I mean it's 0, and
Yeah.
you can catch it.
I'll roll damage then. In one moment.
It's 1d10 plus 9. I can.
Holy shit, plus 9.
Yeah, his
Oh,
monk
oh,
level
One
and
D10,
Yeah,
period.
fifth level.
If it's plus 10, you'll definitely reduce damage. She can't do that much.
Guns suck.
yeah, so you reduce it to 0, and then you can catch it.
Well, her dex score just isn't that high.
Yeah.
Okay, I lightly toss it back at her.
So, as she pulls the trigger and her arm snaps back some, and you catch the bullet, she'll sort of look at it. She's like, before seeing you catch the bullet, she'll like, wow, that was amazing. And she'll see you've caught the bullet, and she'll,
She wasn't even worried about
she was like-
precision.
what? How'd you catch that?
Hold on, Bryce.
Were you
have
ready
to-
White
to
fingers.
just
Bryce,
shoot
you have
him?
to play it.
I mean, I wasn't expecting. Did it just? It felt powerful, did it not? She's like, my
Hello,
design.
hello.
Deflected.
She's
He's
like,
deflected javelins, spears.
Yeah.
she'll sort of
It's a
look
wonderful,
at the
wonderful
pistol,
weapon, Gantz.
and she'll.
It looks like a fantastic weapon.
Wonderful! You just caught the bullet. There's no way this thing can be wonderful. I gotta redo it.
They shoot like the super fancy
So
plate armor.
catching the bullet is making it that Gantar doesn't get it.
And so she'll give a heavy sigh. Like, I gotta redo
She's about to make
it.
it plus 1.
Do you mind if I hold off on giving you this? I'm gonna try to make another one.
Could be better.
There
You
goes
know,
my
you could
feet.
just say something.
Yeah, you can just say
Just
something.
asking.
Sorry, Gantar.
Could I? Can I hold it for a second?
Sure.
You just-
I mean, it looks fine. She's just clearly stunned that, like, her design was simply just caught.
Okay, Melvarath, in your defense, Silk is a highly trained cat, and he's done a lot more impressive stuff. Your design looks fine to me, and I'm gonna pick it up and kind of like wave it around. And I'm like, yeah, this looks perfect.
Just
to me."
waving it around.
I got-
Has
Yes,
the innkeeper
gun.
been watching this?
I guess gun safety doesn't have.
Yeah, we
Does
kind
that
of
thing have a
shot
safety?
gun in his hand.
Yeah, I asked how loud it was.
Yeah.
But
So it was pretty loud, but it wasn't like super loud.
Suppressor?
Essentially, yes. I will say, unlike a regular like flintlock, it looks
Blunderbuss.
rather
Blah, blah,
I guess like
blah, blah.
looks a little bit more modern.
Fine, sleek.
Yes, sleek. There we go.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it wasn't super loud. It definitely made a pop though, like a firecracker.
All right.
I bet that'll do a lot better than the daggers you showed me last.
It's more like an elephant gun.
Wait, hold
I'm not. That's an out of character. I don't think elephant guns exist yet.
Where are they?
That locks it. I was gonna elephant gun. I can turn this thing into a gun. I'll get on top of you. I got you.
Bryce, what does it look like?
Huh?
Did you put like art somewhere or?
No, I did not.
Alright.
Bryce, hold on. I'm gonna send you something because this is what I get from your description. That file is too powerful. Hold on.
But and she'll also hand you a bag and it has ammunition in it. There's 20.
20. Alright. Melverath, if you want to work on like refining the design, I could pay for another one if you wanted to. But if you're really overworked, I wouldn't want to add more to your plate.
She'll sort of like look down, a bit frustrated. Just like, if I'm being honest, I don't know how I can make that thing better.
You know what? That's fine because you made a very perfect weapon.
Thank you.
Hey, Melverath,
Yep.
do you do the armor thing? Like and he'll just kind of tap his chest. The power, and he'll do the.
I don't forge armor, no.
But I've heard about some artificers.
I can enhance it, yeah.
Yeah. Which ones do you arbitrarily know? What can you do to it?
I can add a, I guess,
I can add a +1 to your AC.
I can add a force field of some sort, I guess, to the armor.
Excuse me?
Yes, it'll give it a purple hue.
I do
At least whenever I do it, it's a purple hue.
How long would that take?
How many people?
2 days.
Can you what?
How much armor can you modify? Just get. Never mind.
How much does that cost?
Well, since I'm traveling with you guys now, it'll cost, say, 200 gold.
That's within my budget.
But I'll need the armor for 2 days.
Sure, say less. It's not like it does that much for me anyway.
+1 clothes. Can I wear +1 now?
I mean, I'll just take off the studded leather armor. It's not like it takes that long, right? Like a minute.
You said she had something like slung over her shoulder, right?
Oh, yeah. And if you mention it to her, she'll sort of look down, and this is for you, hon. And she'll toss you your loot.
So while
It's
he's
done.
learning,
And it
how to
has
play
a
that.
purple, like, hue to it. Like
So like I'm gonna open it and I'm like just start strumming like
So
normal.
every time you strum, there's like a purple little, like, I guess, sparkles, lights, that sort of come off of every string. Or the string you
Playing Guitar
spark.
Hero.
What does it sound like?
It sounds like a guitar. It sounds like a electric guitar.
Let's go! Oh, okay,
Wow.
His mic cut out.
well, you know, what we were gonna do is more important. And I will go and put the loot back into my room.
Do I have my armor off at this point?
Yeah. She'll take it, and she'll say, I'll start on it tomorrow. So 3 days.
200 gold.
Yeah.
I don't think it auto-adjusted my platinum as well. What a great app. Oh, fun.
So, and then since we're all at the
Alright,
table,
so after you give her your gold, what do you guys want to do?
Well, actually, it's gonna be platinum because
That's fine. It doesn't have to be in the form of gold.
Yeah.
so now that we're huddled around the table, I'll kind of wait for everyone to get in close so we don't talk very loudly. So I think we gotta go investigate the schools.
I mean, I don't know much about the stock market.
I will glare at Gantar.
I will ignore what Gantar just said and say, well, I'll go with you, but I need to buy something first.
Oh, sushi.
so soon, but I was
I mean, it's the
literally.
next thing on
Oh,
the agenda.
also the right was in the bag. The right, yes.
Yeah.
The right was in the bag. Yes, he did not take that.
You did not directly tell a Sutro. So, when I was, you missed it earlier. I was okay. Whatever. But the Sutro kind of just like leaned back and was like, "Yeah, I was actually going to apply to one of them, but you know it works."
All right.
So, I believe
I have
I
no
can,
idea what we're gonna do.
Well,
I mean, if you've applied,
if
you're a
this is the
student.
thing you were so adamant about me, not going on,
No, I don't really care at this point.
good.
It's
That's good. But yes, I was going to apply. I imagine Amir would probably do better than I would. But
I've already been accepted.
Shows him the spell book. Sheesh!
Rip.
huh.
Damn.
You the valedictorian?
I don't think that. First off, I don't think that's a thing, and second off, I literally just got
Probably a
accepted.
thing.
Hey, did you?
I was the valedictorian in my class.
Make a deception. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's not a lie.
I didn't have a class really. Just two of us.
Just the two of us.
It occurs to me this is contradictory information.
Anyways, since we don't have anything planned, I guess I will play with my new toy, and I will happily go
How's the going
upstairs.
to it? Like,
I really don't feel like going and buying 300 gold worth of diamonds, but I have to go and find them somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure a
Bryce,
jewelry
what's your
store
DM?
will have no shortage of, or a jeweler's store rather.
If only Gantar had bought that stupid ass gem given the opportunity.
What'd you say, Brian? Or Sutra?
am I quiet?
I couldn't really hear you over.
Oh, okay. I asked if I sent you a DM.
No wonder you're fucking.
Oh, I
quiet
received
over
3
text.
messages. The answer
Oh, I
is yes.
Right. Okay.
Make your attack
Thank
roll
you.
with advantage against me.
No. So while you were there, Amir, you applied at Famor, right?
That is, yes, where I applied.
Did you see the name Harris anywhere?
Did I see the name Harris anywhere?
No.
Harris.
Not doesn't sound familiar.
Okay.
Why?
Friend. He went there. Just
Bryce,
was
I
wondering.
DM'd you something.
Well, I haven't actually. And speaking of attending my classes, I
Yes.
have somewhere to be today.
Oh. Should we?
What happened to the pass we have to
It's in the bag.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to come with me this time, we should not color code.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just wearing plate armor, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't think Famor's ever enrolled a Weave Knight. I mean, but, we'll see.
There's a first time for everything.
Right. Maybe they have. I mean, Harris is a Weave Knight now, but he started there and then he was... Yeah, it's the whole prodigy type stuff. That's Harris.
Oh. Before I go, I will grab Puck by the collar.
Actually,
And,
you will not. Puck left in
oh.
the middle of the conversation.
Yeah, Puck has left.
Never mind.
I have things to buy.
I'm going to play with the new toy.
Aren't we planning on investigating the...
What am I gonna do?
Gotcha there.
I don't know.
It's not like we're any
Don't worry,
immediate.
Sutra. I'll go with you.
Oh,
Fine.
you don't
Okay.
have to.
I know it. No.
stick out like a sore thumb anyways.
Yeah, you would. That is some.
Wearing the Enki Knight armor.
Not what I was thinking of, but if he is wearing that, then yes,
I
that
think
too.
Brian was referring to the fallen awesome part if I'm gonna.
I was referring to his intelligence.
It's true. I couldn't get into the school. Yeah, he does bring up a good point. I'm not the school type.
I have a +1.
I guess that makes sense. But yeah, Amir, I guess I'll
I
accompany
have a
you.
+2.
All right. So, who all is staying in the inn?
I mean, I'll be staying at the inn when I get back from what I'm
Before we
doing.
go, I would like to verify the sending stone.
Oh,
So
sure.
I'll touch it, like anyone else on the other end right now.
And you'll get a response. Like here's some ruffling. Hello. Hello.
This is how sending
So,
works.
Bryce, I assume I recognize it as Sullen.
Yes. I see you guys got my gift.
Do I, Bryce?
Yeah, that was the gift. Yes, you can imagine the stone.
Well, I mean, as part of the sending spell, I literally recognize the sender.
Yeah.
Yes, I said that. Yeah, I said yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, Bryce, does this imply that we are ignoring sending stones only being able to
Yeah,
send
once per
stone
dawn.
once per
I was
dawn?
sort of
Oh,
As
we.
if so that solves a
when
lot
I
of
told you
problems
I
have.
was asking if if anyone was on the other end, I literally mean like, do I know that someone is bearing the other stone right now?
Oh yeah.
And then maybe sending a slightly better worded message that isn't a fucking text.
You are?
So the way the sending stone's gonna work is that you can use it once a day, essentially. You can communicate once a day,
Okay.
and you can do it for a max of like 5 minutes.
So it's like concentration, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, it's a time limit. Okay.
Yeah, there's a time limit.
And you can't split the time limit.
Yeah.
Got it.
You can end it early though.
Right.
Well, just yeah, I will activate the sending. It's like, I suppose this is Sullen on the other end. Have you and Zavalor already left?
Inside. Yeah. Right now we're walking by. Damn, where are they?
Looking at the street signs, he doesn't know where he is.
Washington. What the fuck? Who's Washington?
Give me one moment. Sorry, team.
I'm at Oakwood and Giles.
Yeah, right now we're walking by Theragon. Well, we'll be approaching there in a little bit, but yeah. We're really in the Misty Grove.
Right. Do I recognize? I mean, do I know where both of those places are relative? Like.
Yes, they're right on the they're right beneath the mountain.
I see. I just wanted to make sure this thing is working, so that's all I got.
Okay. I guess tell me if you need anything.
Full free.
Later. That was weird.
Amir making
Were
phone
you?
calls is not gonna happen again.
So that had to be telepathically, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I touched the stone and I was like, give me a,
All right. So Puck, as you were leaving, you will notice that there's a lot of guard out, and as you approach the Konki district, where are you intending on going? Like, what is your desire?
Jewelers first, because I actually.
Jewelers
all
in
the
which
way
district?
Was there one?
I mean, in which tower? My bad.
Is there one nearby? I thought that the only one we knew about was the borrowing one near Enki's.
Is that the one you're going to?
I would prefer not to, but if I need to, yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to go there. Unless you want to spend the time trying to find a different one. But
It'd probably be more efficient to just go there.
So you can get throughout Enki's tower really easily. Once you get there, it'll take about say 40 minutes or so. You can just I won't RP it out. You can just buy it.
Thank you.
Okay.
300 gold, or 30 flat in this case.
Yes, that works.
And I also want to look around for painter's supplies, so I guess I'll use time on that.
Okay. You can find painter supplies for 2 gold.
Sick. Yeah, I'll buy those.
Cool. That'll take another like 20 or so minutes. And are you coming back?
Holy shit! A diamond has a cost of 5,000 gold. Okay, sorry, let me overrule the price. Yeah, and then I'm heading back to the.
Okay, so it'll take you an hour and 40 minutes to get back. To go there and get back. While that's happening, everybody at the end, what are you doing? Starting with, Mortem, you said you're going to be playing your instrument. Amir,
Well, before then,
What's up?
pray, but then
Yeah.
play the instrument.
gotcha. Amir, Asutra, you guys are leaving, yeah.
And
Kantar.
I intended to warn everyone about the fact that the guards in that tower were not accepting our night papers for some reason, but Puck left before I could tell them.
Oh, well, you can inform the people here.
Yeah.
So, you inform them. Is Silk going with Amir, Asutra, and Gantar? Or what are you doing?
Actually, can I go check out Fayport?
Sure. You will have to go to the Nanju Tower and then go to the Nara district and leave the city that way. But you
Okay.
can get there. So Amir, Asutra, and Gantar, you guys leave for the portal to go to the Konki district, or to go to the Chio district, and then there you're going to the Konki district. And do you take the bridge or take the portal to the Beijing Tower?
Amir's been here, no problems.
Do those are the papers that allow them access to the school like literally like student papers, or are they just like you have free reign to like enter?
The right that
Yeah.
Enki gave him. It's essentially like a warrant.
Well, this carries about the same implication that night papers carry. We should just take the bridge.
Just
For
take the bridge.
yes, if they require you at the portal, then
Right, so it'll take 30 minutes to cross the bridge. And once you get to the other side, there'll be, like usual, there's guys there. They're like, what is your business?
and I mean I'm a student of the Famor School of Wizardry, and I'll show them that.
Right this way. You can get through. And you too.
Well, I'm seeking to apply. I'm a weave knight.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm his bodyguard.
Well,
Yes, he is.
the school isn't taking applicants right now. Official business only, please.
Amir,
Amir sort of like looks at it, it's like,
didn't he?
Amir's like, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't know this guy.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. Yeah,
Well,
sure.
I know. Do you have any idea who? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta make sure I got the name right. Fuck. What was Harris's last name?
Vaudrin. Vaudrin.
Appreciate that. So the people at the Famor Guild wouldn't be very happy if they turned away the basically recommendation of Harris Vaudrin. If you have any idea who that is, I guarantee you they won't be happy though.
He'll sort of turn to his side, and one of the guards next to him will like push him, like take his spot, and he'll say, "They'll just have to deal with it. It's the rules that have been put in place."
Okay. Not even for Knight of Inki. No, I wouldn't. That wouldn't even work. You already told me it wouldn't work. Amir, Sutra's just gonna kind of look at you, Amir, from the other side, like on the other side.
If they're not paying attention to me, I'll just sort of like point, like I'm going on ahead. I'll send you, you know.
Gotcha. Also, Code Alpha. So,
Just kind of give a thumbs up and it is what it is, I suppose.
and you, Mr. Warforged,
Yes, sir.
your business.
Oh, I was protecting the Weave Knight.
Well, you're not welcome here.
Damn.
Unfortunate, because you would have lost a very, very important person.
You were just a bodyguard.
Huh?
Alright, and then I'll start walking away. Come on.
Whoa. Odd
Turn
lot.
around.
Damn, that's crazy.
Be careful, by the way. Somebody fell the other day.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, we
And
never
with
found
these,
him.
with these winds about, you might want to be a little bit careful.
Speaking of the ones, I need to roll dexterity saving
Boom
throw.
goes
No, the bridge is way too big.
Like, look over the bridge a little bit.
Oh,
You have to roll the dex save.
Oh, really?
Can I pull him back?
yes, you can.
Thank you.
Oh,
We should take the pole.
I don't really know what to do now. Amir gave us a thumb, like he's gonna go on. Do we want to wait around or just kind of? I don't know what we can do now, really.
Well, I think I might want to go to the blacksmith. I got some questions to ask, but is there anything you wanted to do?
Blacksmith.
Yeah.
I might want to go to Inky's, possibly.
Okay, I'll come with.
I mean, I just kind of want to see what he has, I suppose.
alright.
Oh,
Morden's
right.
been going there quite a lot.
Yep.
I remembered the thing I had forgotten. I did say I wanted to go back to the inn, but I did want to go to Enki's, to Barley's library. Or, because I assume he has a library with the amount of fucking wealth he has.
Are you looking for books? Yes, Sutra?
Possibly. It's been a while since I've been in a library. Kind of miss it.
Okay.
I don't know. Honestly, I didn't have too much planned. I was kind of hinging on the whole apply to the Fairmore school. It's kind of why I came here. Now that I can't, I'm kind of a little bit confused.
Well, aren't there other magic schools?
And Sutra, what is your passive perception?
Funny question. It's not high. I think
And
it's
what is
passive perception.
Gantar's as well? Wait,
16.
so yours is 16. What is yours, Sutra?
13.
You will Gantar, you will see behind you, like as you guys are walking away, a mage, like it seems like a mage, seems like a student of some sort, or at least someone attending the college, like run past the guards, and they'll say, excuse me, we heard word that a student of Harris was here.
That's crazy.
You,
Sutra didn't hear that, did he?
well, I mean, he didn't see, but now that this person is yelling, it was like, I forgot, what the fuck is your race, bro? It's Leonin. It's the Leonin.
Yes.
You're the one, yes?
Student of Harris.
Yes. Apologies for the guards. They're just doing as they were instructed, but we didn't expect such a thing to happen.
Fine. Sutra is kind of clearly irked that
And-
you said student, but yeah.
Yeah, and who is this? Are you also another one of his students? Or
I'm just his bodyguard.
his body? Well,
Really appreciate it if you
Feel free to enter. I will lead the way.
Squire. Servant. Bodyguard for a weave night.
So while that's happening, Silk, um, you you have to, in order to get to the non-Jew tower, you have to go to the Chill district, and you have to go up a district and the Dongwei tower, and then switch towers from with a portal. Um, so I'm imagining you go to the Chill district. Once you get there, you approach the portal. Yeah.
Yep.
And as you approach the portal, there'll be some guards. They'll say, "Uh, official business."
Uh, I'm here to check out Fayport.
Sorry, the tower's closed off for
Uh,
right now. It seems
Tower machine broke.
it seems
Elevator out.
some problems occurred over the night. And higher ups requested that we close off the tower's entry. So unless you're you're permanent resident, I cannot let you in.
will it be open tomorrow?
Likely not. No.
Is there any other way to get to my destination?
I'll do it.
Usually I would take a bribe or something like that, but with the
Honest.
with the current conditions, I cannot. Absolutely, under no circumstances can I. So, I will have to say there's
Even if
not
it was,
another
like,
way.
A really, really huge bribe?
Have you not heard the news?
No.
Bitch, I am the
Well, it seems Lord Sargon has is missing right now, so we're
What kind of a ruckus? Sullen?
More than one
So-
person fell off, apparently. Shit.
so can't let you in. Sorry.
Would one of Lord Enki's knights be able to help with a situation
Absolutely
like
not.
that? Not even for, say, 59 platinum?
Like, man is so sad right now. It's like, unfortunately not. No, not enough.
Dedicated.
Uh, if I did that, I could. If I let you in, I could be executed. And with that type of money, you really shouldn't bring that around. You know. Who knows who you actually are? What connections you have?
You are the killer.
Enki, of course.
Now,
Okay.
I
no,
request you be on your way.
Yeah, okay. And, I'll leave for now. I'm gonna think about it.
For now.
Okay. Okay, you leave, and as you leave, he'll sort of give like a sigh.
Man's gonna quit his
I
job.
couldn't retire.
I'll toss him a platinum for being such a gentle.
Could have arrested you on the spot, you know. His regulars who usually bribe them, he just doesn't want them to get caught, so he's like, I'll give you a warning.
That's right. Thank you. He'll put it in his pocket. So while that's happening, back at the inn, Mortem, you're playing pretty well. You got the kids are sort of like, you know, they're dancing around in the dining area, and yeah, I think that's about all that's happening in the inn. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, since I'm in like the little standard area, I'm more or less just waiting for Puck to get back.
That's crazy.
But Really
Gotcha.
just experimenting, getting used to playing the lute again after not having it for 3 weeks.
Gotcha. Well, it'll take some time, but a puck you'll eventually get back.
I was going.
What's
Did
up?
you hear the second thing that I said?
You were going to find. What were you doing?
Painter's tools.
Well, no, I doubled back and said, actually, I want to go to Enki's.
Oh, right. You're going to Enki's. So, you will get to Enki's though, and as you go to Enki's, you know, they'll stop you. I imagine you show them your knight symbol. They'll let you in, and the human lady, I think her name's Eldrin. She'll say, your business,
Have you seen me before?
Sir
Have they
Puck.
ever seen me not a... They do know me from the one time they saw me as not a badger.
Well, this lady did your papers, so.
Ah, that makes sense too.
So, your business, Sir Puck?
I was wondering if Enki was busy.
Quite.
Unfortunate.
It seems there's been a problem that occurred over the night in the non-Jew tower, so he is quite overwhelmed with work at the moment.
Does he have a library of some sort?
Yes, Enki has a study. If you want, you're free to go look through it, I guess. Just make sure you don't damage any of the books.
Thank you.
And she'll escort you to the study. And there, what are you trying to read into?
Two things. First off, you know, the same thing I always read, documented history of empires. I don't need to elaborate. And then the second one, just like fucking anything regarding the whole aging thing.
Sure. Make me. How long are you trying to search?
I am willing to spend all day looking for this information.
Well, you can make me. I need a number. How many hours are you gonna say?
Fine, like
I spent 3 and it was 5 rolls.
Well, you also had Enki's assistance.
That's true.
5 hours. Okay. Make me 3 intelligence rolls. Flat intelligence checks. Or you can make me a history check, and like history checks, and or religion checks, depending on what you're trying to find.
History instead of those 3 intelligence that I made after you told me to roll in, because I
Well,
actually have a +5 to this. Or
well, you can
I
use
can
the
add mod.
yeah,
I can
you
just
add the
mod,
mods, yeah.
So that's a 17, a 12, and a 20, or yeah, 23.
So which one's for which? Which one's history and which ones are religion?
Oh, I just added history all the well. Okay. So a 22 for religion.
Or Arcana. You can use any of those, really.
Okay, Arcana and religion are the same for me. So.
Okay.
A 22 for the religion, and then a 17 and 12 for history.
17 and 12 for history. You'll find the same thing that you did in the past, but it's a bit more detailed. By a bit, I mean a lot more detailed. You'll find out about the empires that existed during Yggdrasil's divide, and you'll find the appropriate date, which was still around 1300 years ago. And you will. What was your religion check? Sorry.
22.
22. What is your Arcana instead? Because I said religion, but I'm
It
trolling.
would also be a 22.
Okay, also 22. So with the 22, you still won't find like what happened, or what is happening. But odds are it is still probably, magical.
Yeah. I guess I'll set back since he's busy. To the inn.
Gotcha. And as you're going back to the inn, it'll be nighttime, but before that, Amir, what are you doing? You're walking to the Feymore school, and
Well, I had intended to have Harry send them a message, but if I saw that student rush past me to the gate, I might as well have just waited for them.
Okay. It would have been around 2 minutes after you saw 2
Oh,
minutes from you walking, right? And then you saw the student run past you, so you may not like.
Yeah, I might not quite. I mean, I can't fully say that I like that's for sure.
Yeah, you
Either
just
way,
saw the
I
student
said
running.
that we shouldn't be color coded, so it'd be a little bit hypocritical for me to like walk in with them. So I'll just keep on going.
Okay. As you're going, you'll see, my lord. So, are you ready for school once again, my lord?
Again.
No.
Once again.
Oh wait. Now that I think about it, my lord, you've never told me about your schooling experience.
Later.
Okay. Understood.
Flashback of them getting toilet, whatever it's called.
Fucking
And
Florida.
as you
Yeah.
approach the staircase to get into the school, they'll open the doors, and you'll find the directions to your first class, which is, let me double check. Ethics of the Arcane. And you will enter you enter the campus of the Feymore School of Wizardry, and you'll be directed to the Evocation School, or the School of Evocation, and there you'll find a room, or I say a room, but it's really a lecture hall, about ethics of the arcane. Is there anything you would like to do while walking there specifically, or do you just want to enter the room and listen in on your class, or do you just want to not go to the class and do something else?
Aside from keeping an eye on the sus individuals. Anyone who has fiendish. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, aside from keeping an eye out, I'll just be walking there.
I guess make me a perception check or an insight check. Insight check. Make me an insight check. Yeah, because you're looking for suspicious individuals, people that might be nervous or maybe secretive about some things.
14.
14. As you're like walking, some of the teachers will sort of like look at you. They're like, maybe they're surprised that new student they didn't know about is in their school. The school is fairly like the school size is large, but the number of students there are actually quite small. Or the student body is
to blow shit up. It makes sense.
So, in fact, a gnome man will approach you and will say, you're a new student?
Yes, I applied. In fact, wasn't this literally yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why they would not know.
I applied very recently.
Was not informed of a new student. Oh, well, and what might your name be?
Really biting me in the ass that I'm considered killed in action. I'm here.
Amir. Well, Mr. Amir, nice to meet you. My name is Professor Wow. Come to me if you need any direction or anything of the sort.
Which school of magic are you a professor?
You're in the right now. You're in the
Yeah,
building.
we're in the evocation building, but he's just walking around.
I'm the teacher of rune lore.
I look forward to your class.
Dear my and he's like,
I'll just make it.
he'll like take a look into his room and he's like, what? Like you could see people in there, right? But it is confused as I'm assuming you just walk by.
I don't mean today, of course. Yes.
He's okay. Huh.
In the future.
Okay. I look forward to seeing you, Mr. Amir. Such an odd thing. So yeah. Aside from that, you won't see anything super, like, anybody too nervous.
Time to go pretend like I care about ethics after killing several dozen people.
Right. So you walk into the lecture hall, and you'll see give me one moment. Sorry. So you'll see about like 16 other students in there, um, and I'll see what's the name? What's the name? It's just not there. Verdun? Verdun? I think that's how you say the race.
Verdun.
Regardless. Yeah, you'll see a Verdun man as like the teacher, and
Chaos. Oh wait, no,
he'll
those aren't the chaos guys.
say,
Those are the blue.
hello, and
That's a Vedalken.
yeah.
Verdan are the like goblin pseudo goblin.
Oh no, Veldelkin. Veldelkin. I'm thinking of the Veldelkin.
Vedalken.
Yeah, that
There we go, blue people.
Blue people. Yes.
Uh,
Veldelkin knows that. Hello, and who might you be, Mister? Don't think I've ever seen you here before.
My name is Amir. I just enrolled.
I really wish they would tell us about these things beforehand. Well, nice to meet you. We're starting class here in a second. Good luck, I guess. They can talk to your students before we start. But while that's happening, what's Gantar and Sutra doing? What are you guys doing? So you're being escorted by this human lady. Sort of like power walking, like speed walking.
Yeah. I'm not really saying anything. Ryan, or essentially, do you have anything to say? Is that a character?
I did not realize I was muted. My bad. Yeah. That's on me. But Asutra's gonna like kind of fall back a little bit and try to like whisper in your ear, like, "There's do you want to see if you can maybe slip out and kind of sneak around a bit while I deal with this stuff? Because I'm probably gonna have to go to some classes or something. I mentioned Harris's name. It's kind of caught up in it now.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I mean, you could just say you were walking around. You're my navigator or something around the city. You can always come with if not, though.
Could I? Okay. Could I do like a perception check to see if how like the chance of me getting lost in here, Bryce?
You're not in the building yet. You're walking to the building.
Oh, okay.
Yes. As you get to the gate, though, the lady escorting you will say, sorry, but you won't be allowed in here. Pointing at the Gantar, the workforce.
Oh, why not? He's my concierge.
Yes, but he is not a student. Nor is he a part of the school administration. And right now, security guidelines are high, so I cannot bring an armed individual that is not a part of the school inside.
Right.
It's okay, and I'll sit down outside of the gate with my ABC Godbook reading it.
He just fucking sits down. Well then.
Can't wait to do some reading done.
Summer reading.
Anyways, follow me, Mr.
Asutra.
Yes, right this way. Now, and as you guys are approaching the gate, she'll sort of talk to you. She's like, so, though you are a student of Harris, you will still have to take the, examination. However, being a student of Harris, I don't imagine it'll be very hard for yourself.
Right. Well, yes. Though I do magic in a more unorthodox way, if that makes sense.
She'll look at you and she'll say, you're a weave knight, yes, that's fine.
Okay, then that makes it easier. Okay. Sorry. You shouldn't be familiar with them. Yes, anyways, test. Apologies.
Right this way, and she'll lead you to the empty, scary room
God.
with another lady, and she'll hand you the papers, and she'll say, so, we've been informed of the situation. Here's your exam, and tell me when you're ready.
Yes.
I think it was off the top of my head. I think it was 40 minutes to take it. Yeah. So,
40 minutes. Yeah.
do you have? Are you ready to take it?
Just double checking. I can't do anything beforehand. I do not think I can. I don't think any of my stances help me with this.
How can I cheat on the test, bro?
I was considering having Harry send him the fucking answers, but
It's like the
it's
shooting
not guaranteed to
exams.
be. It's not guaranteed to be the same exam anyway. So I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
But
like-
I would have told you probably when I was talking about how I was applying that there was a magical trap when I opened it. At least
oh,
that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. That works.
That was mine at least.
Right. So yeah, I guess I would. Sure. Yes. I'm ready to start.
All right. So you open up the first sheet. Make me an intelligence saving throw with advantage, since you know about it, even though that's not really how that works. But sure.
Thank you. Love it. So that is a D20 plus 6. That is a 19. So I'm assuming that passes. That's my
Yes,
first
that
roll.
passes. You sort of begin to feel your mind become confused, but you snap out of it very quickly. All right. First up, make me 4 int rolls. I think it was 4 int.
Sounds good. Just flat int.
Yes, just flat int.
Gotcha. Big
Or, well, two int rolls, my bad. Two. There's 4 Arcana rolls.
13 and 22.
13, 22. You sort of start off slow in the beginning, but you end up catching, making up for the slack. Then make me 4 Arcana rolls.
Alrighty. I'll just,
I should get the dramatic music.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's a 16. That's not horrible.
Right, we've got it.
That's a... oh! So that's a 16, a 9, an 8, and then a 24. So, 3 and a 2 on those second and third ones. Dear God.
There we go. Okay, so you end up stopping for 10 minutes. But you need to move on. So
9 and an 8. Holy shit! Wow.
make me 2 history checks.
That's fine.
High school arc.
Bryce respectfully skipped for Persona 4 music.
What'd you get? Wait, you got a 10 and a 20?
Yeah.
You're still going pretty slow, but you're really trying. Make me, what's next? You made history. I need nature checks. Make me 2 nature checks. Or no, 1 nature check. My bad. 1 nature check.
Draw on the energy of Puck. Come on, man.
Jesus Christ. 19.
Surely
Okay,
you learned
19.
something.
19. For some reason, Asutra, I guess during your time spending with Puck, you learned a lot about nature.
Flowers?
Alright,
Yeah.
now, make me
That one's like a. Just
make me 2 religion checks.
I have proficiency in this.
You've now met
Fuck you.
Oh my god, wait, no I don't!
Stoltz was not with you.
Actually, yeah, can I be like, hey, don't help me out on this one a little bit? You said 2?
Yeah, 2.
Okay, 10 and a 19.
Yeah, you do not finish this test at all. Not even
shit.
close. You have like you rolled a 9 and an 8, right? At one part.
That was on the Arcana, but that was...
Yeah.
God damn it, that was...
So you didn't finish like I'd say like like 2/5 of the test. Specifically on around Arcana and between like questions in Arcana, questions in religion, and
like like didn't
A
finish
few.
just didn't finish parts of
Like,
those
could I-
sections?
could-
Or
Yeah,
could
yeah,
you not
just-
finish
Could I
two
just,
whole
could I just
pages?
like
No,
bubble
no,
in
no.
answers?
Like-
Just,
Um,
Roll me.
roll
one.
me
They're probably fucking open. fucking, like, they're open
persuasion.
ended.
Yeah, yeah. They're all written response. I guess roll me up.
Make me a
I
luck
don't
check.
know what to say with that.
Bullshit. Deception.
Yeah, roll me a deception check. There we go. Roll me a deception check.
I
Yes.
was gonna say, for that
Uh,
to say roll me a D100.
Two deception checks. Two deception checks.
I don't know. I don't think a sutra would. This isn't cheating, technically, right?
No, you're just writing down
You're
bullshit.
just-
I would like to make educated guesses, but okay.
Educated bullshit.
Okay,
Seeing
I
as
don't
you would
want
only have like 3 minutes to finish out 2/5 of this test, like you're rolling me two deception checks.
this- Holy. Well, I have a -1 on this. Here we go. 17,
Okay.
11. 17, 11.
Okay.
I 17.
And you finished the test, sweating.
I am also
and-
in full plate armor. So,
and
all right.
the lady will look at you and say,
I've been on the road for a very long time.
anyways, and she'll take your papers.
Nothing.
so,
okay.
uh,
all right.
She'll go to the back with the other people, and some time will pass, and they'll come back, and she'll say, so you did end up passing, however, just barely.
That's,
What point to be exact?
oh God. Oh,
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. As a student of Harris, I didn't expect the results to be this way. The man that came in yesterday randomly did better than this. Far better.
My teachers when they see my last name.
okay. I'm not saying that in character, but yes.
Huh. Well, I guess,
Do you have anything of worth to say?
I need you to fill this stuff out, and she'll hand you papers, and, it will cost, 400 gold, a month to attend.
Oh,
Amir got scholarship.
Amir got scholarship.
Yeah.
Is there an upfront payment? Like,
no.
Do I have to pay now? Okay.
No, but you do need to put out, all your information. Also, what school are you trying to attend? Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I was stunned by the written exam. You have one more section, yes. What school are you trying to attend? Or what magical attribute are you trying to further your knowledge and understanding in?
Okay, so Booming Blade is evocation. But most combat enhancing spells are what? Either enhancement or evocation? Or, right? Or,
How do you tell me, bro?
yeah, we'll go evocation.
Okay, alright, and a dummy will appear. Hit the dummy with the strongest spell you have, please. Or at least of that.
Can I use
useful
the
set.
sword? I cast my
You're a
sword.
weave knight, so yes.
Great. Okay.
Crit the dummy.
Oh, I say it's a dummy, but it's a black orb.
Alright, cool. Well then, I am going to take a swing at it. So do I roll to hit, or am I just gonna hit this thing?
You're gonna hit it.
Okay, cool. So then I will roll. That would be really, really depressing. Yeah, but that's a flat. So before this, I would have gotten into. Let's see. I don't have anything that does.
I'll say the reason you can't you can't miss is because she wants you to she wants to see your magic, not your sword. So you're just gonna basically just hold your sword on top of the thing. and
Oh,
cast
so
it.
I'm not actually swinging my sword at this.
No. that might actually be difficult because the orb isn't that large. So you're either like, holding the tip of your blade onto the orb, or
Right.
you're holding it on top or maybe to the side, and then you're casting your spell.
Okay.
What are you casting?
Well, that kind of gets rid of the smite options. So honestly, a chromatic orb might just do more. So I will upcast that at level 2.
Okay, roll damage.
You're hitting it with a melee attack. You're just not like
I'm
doing
just-
the melee. Like you're not dealing the melee weapon.
Yeah,
Exactly,
you're not
which
dealing
is
the
why
melee
a
damage.
chromatic orb would do more damage.
Fair.
Because my smites deal 2d6 based on spell slot stuff. So sure. I will go ahead and do that then. So damage, chromatic orb, upcast. Sorry. I honestly didn't expect to get in. So here is the damage. It upcasts to 1d8 for. Okay, so it's just 48.
You imagine you got Harris points.
The Harris points.
Yes.
That is
This is
18
how
damage.
colleges work.
You said 18 damage.
It'll be
Um,
lightning, and then after I do it, I want to have my like force effect just kind of like go out in front of it too. So the I will be expending a arcane surge point for that, but that would be my bonus action. So after I cast it with chromatic, or after I cast chromatic orb, my sword will just kind of like forward, like energy forwards, and it'll push back with the chromatic orb.
Gotcha. So as you do that, the spell will be absorbed into the orb, and it'll like a moment will pass and nothing will happen, and then a crack will appear, and she'll give like a really deep sigh, like, well,
Well,
that
I would
passes.
usually.
I'm
hit
not
it.
looking for excuses, Mr. Sutra. Anyways, that does pass. However, even the man that came in yesterday did about that much. So, yeah, here's your stuff, and she'll sort of toss it on the desk. Say, fill that out for me, and yeah. Meanwhile, what is Soap doing?
What time is it?
Right now, the time is kind of skewed. So for Amir and Gantar and the Sutra, it's only been about 3 hours since you guys have gotten up, so it's around noon. For Puck, it's been a lot longer, so it's like 3 o'clock for him. And for Mortem, it's been still about noon. So for yourself, it's been about
Okay.
2 hours.
I guess I'll go back to the inn and retrieve my bedroll.
Gotcha. So you go back to the inn and retrieve your bedroll.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Or
What time is sundown roughly?
during the winter it'll start around 5 or so, 5, 6.
Okay. I'll wait till 4 then.
Okay. Gotcha. So while that's happening, Amir, make me a perception check while you're in your class.
Bryce, I got a passive perception of 18. Just saying that before I roll.
That's fine. I'm incorporating this. Yes.
Okay.
Also, Gantar, make me a sleight of
Got
hand
a
check
16.
or an intelligence check, whichever one you prefer. You got a 16.
This is a sleight of hand for what?
For the drawing.
Wait, but I thought it'd be like a performance or something. I wasn't doing it secretly.
Well, I mean, I said sleight of hand. I just really need a dex check or an intelligence check. Either one works.
Oh, I was sleight of hand then.
Okay,
Alright,
so
I got a 15.
cool. You do the drawing. It looks okay.
Yeah.
So, Amir, while some of the students next to you are like sort of going to the restroom or whatever, and they come back, you will have the opportunity to look through some of their stuff. You take it.
You know, man, I really wish I'd done this beforehand. Are pets allowed?
Yes, Harry is actually on top of your shoulders right now.
But an owl flying around in this room is kind of very conspicuous.
But what's not conspicuous is that there are other familiars all around the room. In fact, you can see a few cats that are like just sort of walking around.
If it didn't take me 1 hour to recast Find Familiar, I would have loved to just...
Yeah, my lord.
I knew he would blend right in. But...
Yes, for some reason cats are preferred here.
You know what I can do? I can make some other visible fin. So, could I make like a silent image and it's just like a sort of kind of invisibility, but he has to like stay in it, you know? Like it just reflects what's on the other side of the cube, basically, as it moves.
I like that. That's hot. Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
And you can even do it with advantage because it seems.
Thank you.
I don't know what you rolled, but
19.
19. Yeah, you do it pretty well. Only reason I made you.
It's a little bit blurry
Yeah.
here and there.
Only reason I made you do that Arcana check is because it's kind of like it's kind of an obscure way to use the spell. Might be a little bit difficult, but you got it. And telepathically, Harry will, my lord, what is this? Your orders?
Get inside the cube.
Yeah, say less, my lord. I will, sort of flutter inside the cube. So, my lord, what now? Sir.
I need you to, investigate the belongings of the other students to make sure that,
Understood, my lord. I will do that. And what is his perception? Or investigation. Investigation.
Investigation.
Yes, and because he is hidden completely, basically completely hidden, you can do it with honestly, I want to say double advantage.
Well, he has a -4 to investigation, so he'll need it.
-4 into investigation.
Yeah, he has.
You can use yours.
Use mine.
Yeah.
Okay. And
are you seeing through him? You can see through him, right?
Yeah, I can use his vision actually. That's a good point. I'll do that and then use my investigation.
Yeah, and you can still do it with advantage.
Okay, just normal advantage.
Yes.
Okie dokie doke. Well, that's also a 19.
19? Okay, so what languages do you speak?
Well, I picked up Gnomish after,
Yeah, so you speak
Common Elvish Gnomish.
Common Elvish Gnomish. Among a few of the students' notes and belongings, you will see some things written in a language that you can't really understand, but it looks very like it's not really elegant, to say the least. And they all have like the same format. It's like a note that's like copy pasted almost.
Let's check the wording on, because if I share Harry's. No, see through their eyes and hear what they hear. So I don't share his sense of touch, which is a damn shame because I was getting ready to comprehend languages the shit out of that.
Unfortunate.
Oh well.
If you want, you can try to identify the language.
I'll like replicate what it looks like in my like using Harry's senses. I'll write it down in my own notebook or spell book rather.
I guess you can do that. Honestly, he has plenty of time to do this. There's about 4 students who have like this note that's copy and pasted. But yeah, that'll happen. Puck is still in the library at this time. I'll say, well, guess no, I can't really. The class will finish shortly after Sutra finishes his test, and Sutra, your schedule begins tomorrow. What would you like to do?
Possibly find Amir. I don't think he told us his schedule, so I guess just walk around the campus. I mean,
which school are you going to? I imagine he told you the school of evocation is where he applied.
Right. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
if he told me that, then I would like to go there. If he didn't, I'll go to Abjuration. But
So, around this time, luckily the bell did ring. So there's a.
Actually, to be honest, I probably didn't tell you that if I didn't tell you anything about my schedule.
mm,
Did you show him your spell book?
No.
Not
He-
the. You didn't show him the spell book that you got from.
No.
Okay. Never mind then. I guess you could just ask the lady about who applied yesterday.
yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, and she'll
Um,
she'll say it was a man with the name of Roland Mule.
Yeah, I know him.
You do now.
What school did he apply to?
The same as yours, my vocation. He should be in class right now, or should be in a grace period of sorts.
Thank you.
Friends applying to the same school and somehow both making it in. We love Ivy League.
Oh god.
So,
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Having richer families or from descent
so
Suture's broke as fuck.
Or backgrounds, rather.
Right. The Suture's not from.
So,
any
you will
family.
find, Amir. I imagine Amir is like, did he head straight to his class, or
What class do I have after this?
look at your schedule,
I don't-
Amir?
You sent me. I mean, oh, also Rune Lord today. Yeah, I forgot. I thought you said that was on whatever. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm just walking around. I know where that guy's class is, so I'm
Yeah.
actually headed there kind of directly. But
Yeah.
I'm still keeping an eye out.
If I see him, I'll kind of jog up to him. I'd have to remember, I am in full plate armor still, so
To which you were definitely getting stares. They're like, what the hell? How'd the wizard get proficiency in this?
I mean, he doesn't need it. He just can't do jack shit right now.
no, I cast in full plate.
Yeah, I'm aware you can. A wizard couldn't.
Yeah,
Wizard, it was a joke, but yeah. You would see him and you approach him.
Amir,
Never seen you before. New student.
Right. Of course.
And you're outside the gnomish man's door, and you'll say, "Oh, are you attending my class today too? I have not seen you around either. What's going on?"
Well, technically I'm supposed to start tomorrow, but I'm sure it'd be okay to listen in.
Sure, I don't mind. Bro,
Thumbs up.
Nico, your eyes are like 10 out of 10, bro. Like, bro, like 10 out of 10. Jeez, bro.
Damn.
void.
Yes, sir. But is there anything you would like to discuss?
I mean, instead of like saying it out loud, could I possibly like just pass him a note? Like write some scribble.
Sure,
Actually,
that works.
That's a lot more suspicious.
I mean, it
than
doesn't really matter. You could just take him
Oh.
outside
Oh,
and talk to him. The class isn't going to start for like another hour, and Amir probably doesn't need to attend. He has an intelligence of 20.
right.
Amir could probably replicate the
Supposed
course.
to know each other, so. But I guess I will just kind of walk outside to an area where there's not a ton of people, if there are those,
Yeah, you can do that.
and then I'll kind of just like. Wait, actually, poor gnome guy. I feel kind of bad now.
I mean, just take your time, I guess.
Thank you. And then I'll kind of like.
New
turn around and
students
look at
sure
you.
aren't ready to attend my class early and get prepared, it seems. They
I mean,
must think they
believe it
already
or
know.
Not was looking forward to
Yeah.
it. Not to the ethics of fucking, the arcane because
Yeah.
reasons.
But-
But any other magic class here.
He's like, I guess they're not ready to listen to Rune Lore. Everybody wants to know magic combat, but not Rune Lore. I think Rune Lore's much cooler.
It's a perfectly valid school of magic.
I feel bad
I mean, what, are you just walking away, or are you like, did you like come with me? Like,
Yeah, I'd like tap you and like give you a head nod or something, like in this direction.
okay. Excuse me a moment.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't catch your name.
Me?
Yes.
I am Professor. I said it before, but I'm Professor Wow. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes. I was saying that. I was not saying that.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Bryce, how the fuck do I spell that? Is it WoW like W-A-U?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I will follow you reluctantly.
As you walk by, he's just sort of like twiddling some runes in his hand. He's like, you never learned about rune knowledge. Always magical combat and defense. He'll like walk into his room.
So, I made it in.
I can tell.
I know, right? I didn't really think I was going to, and she gave me a really hard time for it, but I made it in. She kept talking about you. A lot.
How could you? I feel like that might be a breach of my privacy. No.
Maybe. But, anyways, and then I'll kind of like lower my voice. Do you have anyone that, have you found anything yet?
Well, and I'll sort of pull out, what I scribed down so far. I haven't really gotten the chance to, well, comprehend it, but...
What languages does the Sutra speak?
Well, a Sutra knows Deep Speech, Common, Leonin, and Sylvan.
He does not know what this is.
If I really want to... no. I looked at Amir's... Amir has comprehend languages, right?
Yeah.
Right. Which is why I didn't take the secret art of I can cast comprehend languages at will. So... yeah, assume. I haven't seen this. I don't. But maybe we can identify it.
If my reputation with that professor is already going to start off like this, I might as well take the couple extra minutes to see what it says.
So you're ritual casting to
Yes,
comprehend
I will
languages?
ritual cast
All right.
comprehend languages.
As you're doing that, let me think. What is... actually, Puck, during your study, Enki will come down since you're there for so long. Enki will come down, and he'll look very tired and say, finally, some peace. Oh. Hello, Sir Puck. I see you are not in your true form today, my fine citizen.
Is there a window?
Yeah, but it's... Oh, yeah. The sun is beginning to set, but it won't set for a few more hours.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too.
Sounds like you were busy.
Yes, there seems to be some problems with the Nanju Tower, and in fact, it seems Mr. Sargon has gone missing as I was, or something similar, so...
Can't be good. Do you need our help? And I'll kind of put quotation marks around it.
Yeah, well, I don't think they'll let you in, even if I do desire assistance. As you know, I am not in good standings with any of the, Tower Lords, so...
I see.
Yes, they do not like how I, provide for my kin, it seems, specifically in the Nar district. I see them as pigs, though I think such things are preposterous at best.
I agree. All people should be equal.
Yes, you are indeed, my fine citizen. So kind. Oh man, if you were in your true form, I'd give you the biggest hug. But instead, I will settle for this, and he'll sort of hug your leg because he's like really small. It's...
Speaking
So-
of true forms,
Yes.
Imagine you're too busy to help me do any research.
I mean, I
Or
came here
you
for a
rather
reason.
relax.
I am done for today. I am done. I am work to my bone.
Do you know anything of the arcane, Enki?
Yes, I do actually. I'm a magic caster.
Really?
Yes.
What kind?
I mostly cast divination magic.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Based Enki. He just keeps getting better. Best school. Best school. God, you know, you get along with this guy, Angelo. That is out of character. Puck never met Angelo.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Oh, well. I don't know how to explain this, but I've been feeling, almost under the weather for a while now, and I was wondering if it was like a curse or some other affliction of the sort.
Curse is no simple problem. Give me one moment, actually. Oh no.
He's about to do a full fucking diagnosis of.
Hold up, and he'll sort of like place his hand on you. He's like, this isn't my expertise, but I will try. And after like his hand will turn sort of like like light will shine underneath the palm of his hand as he touches your leg, and it'll sort of it'll make you glow, and then he'll pull his hand away and it'll go away, and he'll say, well, if there was any curse on you, it should be gone now. Whew.
Thank you.
No problem. Anytime. Stay safe, please. Where did you get this curse?
Well,
Or suspected curse, I suppose.
how do I explain this? It's a long story. There are some cursed woods in an area that I used to walk through, you know, nomadic paths. And I'm afraid I might have picked something up as I was going, you know?
Well, in any instance, it is gone now, so do feel some relief. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Nothing comes to mind. I think I found everything I was looking for. But
Okay.
again, thank you.
No problem, my fine citizen. Stay safe. Also, a fair warning. Don't try to enter the non-Jew tower, please.
As you wish.
Yes, and were you also interested in housing here, or I guess, or staying here? Sir Morton mentioned.
Oh.
Yeah, Sir Morton mentioned you were looking, or you might take up staying here.
I will definitely consider it, although I'm content where I am now.
Yes, the Twilight Inn is very nice, I will say.
Good view.
Well,
And, Bryce, can I Arcana check myself again to see if the same thing is there?
I mean, you don't feel like anything's changed. I can say that much. It's not like all the time you have missed, you know, just came back to you.
That is the disconcerting part.
He said Enki really could have just killed me right there.
Yeah, I could die within the next 100 years. You know, that's crazy.
Yeah, and
maybe I do need Arc Druid now.
regardless, you cannot tell what it, like, if anything has changed.
Alright. Well, I guess I will wait 100 years and find out.
Okay. I guess you only have to wait a few years, right? Like you'll feel the age change. Yeah.
But will this character? Will we be playing this for a few years in game?
So is that happening? Silk, what are you doing? You guys are waiting on. Are you still waiting on Puck? Or it's been a few hours, so you don't know when he'll be back. That applies to Mortem too. Both of you guys.
You know, so I mean, is Silk at the inn? I might have missed that if he is.
No, I am.
I guess still playing. Oh, we've never really talked or done anything.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, I don't know you at all. I mean, I know your name's Silk and you're Tabaxi, but that's about it.
I mean, what else is there to know?
I've no idea. You tell me.
I mean, I guess you guys know I'm a womanizer, even though I.
What?
What the fuck did I just hear?
Well, you know. I suppose I understand, but Melvrath, it's pretty neat.
Morib's like, I understand, you know, I shoot too.
Yeah.
I shoot.
It's not appropriate for the conversation.
Yeah, I'll change it.
Hey, Mortem.
Play some real
If you were
stupid
to,
shit.
you know those portals. If you were trying to get into one that was kind of more heavily guarded than usual, how would you go about it?
I just go invisible.
Yeah, okay.
Are you trying to get into one of those portals?
Yeah. The
Oh.
the quartz block
Mortem will
behind
crack
one.
his knuckles.
This looks like
I guess,
not for me.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I guess you really do fit in with that job I'm looking at. After all.
And I suppose I can do some talking to them while you can slip by invisible.
Oh well, I'm fairly good at sneaking, but if you'd help me out, it'd be fine. Yes,
Well, I mean, sneaking and being invisible on top of it, I'll tell you, it's very hard to detect you. Unless you want me to come through. I don't think it's very feasible that I do. I think our best bet is this hypothetical illegal situation we're talking about.
Yeah, I
Probably I'll talk to them and you can slip by.
Yeah,
unless
let's
you're
go beat him
comfortable
up,
spending
boss.
A few years in prison with me.
Well, sure. Let me go put this in my room and I'll be right back down.
Okay.
I will go put it right back in my room. And if Melvrath is still there, I'll tell her.
She is knocked out, bro. She's asleep.
Wow, she's still asleep.
Yeah, she didn't sleep at all during the night.
Oh.
She was working on the thing. On Gantor's fucking gun.
I'll put the loot down.
And she is still smiling. Yes.
I'll also write a note that the loot is very, very good, and head back downstairs. All right, let's go.
Okay, there's one problem though.
All right.
So I don't have to be there until tomorrow. So what I'm planning to do is, or what I was originally planning to do, is sneak through the portal and spend the night on the other side.
What?
Except, yeah, now
If we
that I
do
think
that-
about it,
If we do that, I can also come across them. Because if you
Yeah,
spend
but
the
the-
night there, but I need to have a way of knowing you're safe.
you don't need to worry about that. It's just I don't know how to get back through. I'm not sure if my client could help me in that regard.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, figuratively and literally.
Yeah, okay. I'll take a. I'm speaking to the waiter. That
Yep.
I'd like some cheese and bread. Enough to last me maybe a day.
Sure. Go grab it. Thinking.
Are the children still listening to the music?
Right now they're picking up. They're doing their daily.
Okay, since they're distracted, I'm going to try and secretly cast light on the Loxodon so they don't see me do it, but it just happened.
So you do that, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh my gosh.
And if I'm like looking at them, I'll make sure to like look the other way.
Roby, this broom is magical. I touched the broom and it made my trunk grow. My trunk explode. He's like, oh my gosh. It's like, touch it. And Roby will like run over there, like, touch the broom.
I'll cast light on his hands when he touches.
Like, on his face, like, whoa, what is this? It's like, it's magical. He's like, Pops, look, touch this broom. And the Pops will just look at him like, and then he'll look at you, and he'll like give like a little, like, a thumbs up. Yeah. And he'll touch the broom with one hand.
And then I'll cast light on his
And he's like, and he sort of makes an act. He's like, whoa, that's incredible. It really is magical. So,
writing down that Mortem has now interacted with the kids.
I don't know if this matters, but you know light is a touch spell, right?
Yeah, I wasn't going to
You-
point it out.
yeah. I mean, I know that, but I didn't really care, guys. I was fully aware of that, because that was one of the only 2 cantrips that AV had. So, let's see. What are we doing? Gantar, what are you doing?
I'm guessing that a sutra is still currently inside of the school, right?
Yep.
All right. So after he gets finished reading half of the book, and after he's done drawing his drawing, he's gonna get bored again, and he's gonna write a little note. He's gonna go down to the guards at the bottom of the stairs and be like, "Could you hand this to the Leonin after he comes out?"
There's several Leonin I've seen today. I guess.
The white one.
Will do, sir. Be sure not to stay, Sir Gantar. Be sure not to walk around drunk during the night, please. Stay safe. It's okay. You know, pretending to be a knight is all good and all, you know. I mean, I pretended to being a knight, you know. And then I became a guard. I'm still not a knight, though, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, we could all wish to become kings.
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk
exactly.
towards the
In the, like, the current tower you're in?
Yeah. I'm gonna head back down towards and just start walking.
So, do you know what tower you're in right now?
Kind of ish.
There's 3 towers. It's a yes or no.
Yeah, I'm in
No, he's in
Beijing.
yeah, he's in Beijing. So, each tower has 3 districts. All 3 of those districts will have a blacksmith.
Alright. Hold on, let me just double check to see.
You mean blacksmith or broke bitch blacksmith?
Yes. Or merchant blacksmith who really only sells like, oh, look at this.
Blacksmith.
Yeah, this is a prime Kinshi sword. Take it. It looks cool.
Sorry, what was the first option you might cut out? I think I want to go to the it's not.
So go to bookkeeping.
Yeah, bookkeeping. Yeah, I know. I want to go to the Beijing blacksmith.
In the Konki district, which is where you currently are. You're at the top. Okay.
Yeah.
So you find the blacksmith and you'll see a Kalishtar man and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Hi. Yes. I have a couple of questions I wanted to ask you about.
Yes.
I'm gonna put my gun on the table very safely because I know it's a very weird looking item. This is a He's gonna stare at it, and he's
Okay,
gonna
we're
think
going
of the
back
name.
to the
This
city
is my
music.
cat. And he's gonna he's gonna put like a singular bullet up on the table. And he's gonna be like, it takes these to fire. How much would these cost to manufacture? Just out of curiosity, I just wanted to know a rate.
That's a damn good question. I just cannot type today. Fuck it. He'll say 5 gold for 20.
All right, and when would you have them ready by?
Can have him ready in a few hours.
All right, I'm gonna hand over 5 gold.
Cool. And your name?
Oh, my name is Gantar.
Gantar. I'll write it down. It's like, cool.
What does the store look like?
So, this blacksmith, it's, all the towers and the Bayesian, or all the buildings of the Bayesian Tower are, like, white. And interestingly enough, even his flame is, like, white. So, you walk up to, an open, it's sort of like a open area. It has a roof, but there's no, like, wall blocking the front. And in the center of this building, in the back, there's a, there's an anvil and a fire pit, and it emits a white flame, with golden dust that flows up instead of ash, or golden ash, I guess. Um, Around or to the sides of the pit, you'll see 2 pillars that, act as support, and, a marble black, counter or desk that he does, like, he takes the orders on, and all of his products are hanged up on the walls.
Could I head over towards the bows, just out of curiosity? I want to see.
Yes. So the bows, are not made out of, wood. They are instead made out of, a metal-like material, and they're a few. They're really just, they're bows that have different colors. So there's black bows with white, linings, and there's, white bows with black linings, as well as white and gold.
All right, can I roll like an insight check to see if any of these are better than my current one, or no?
They're not.
They're not.
They're just bows that look good. They look.
Yeah.
None of them are magical, no.
That's disappointing. All right. Well, guess I'll be on my way then.
All right, then I'll bid you fared well.
Yeah, I'll be back here either later today or tomorrow.
Come at sunset, if you can.
All right.
And now, Soak had his conversation, Mortem had his conversation, Puck had his conversation. Did Puck have his conversation, or did I skip him?
I mean, Puck talked to Enki.
Enki, yeah. So Amir and Asutra, you guys finish your thingy, comprehend languages,
Yeah.
and it is, it doesn't tell you what the language is, does it?
It does not tell me what it is, but I understand it.
Regardless, the message will say.
Could I work on identifying the language while he translates it?
Sure. Make me a
Kana?
history check.
History works too.
Yeah.
Depends on if this is some real obscure shit, but yeah.
I mean, I guess
12.
you don't know what language
I've
is it.
been trolling really badly today. It's unfortunate.
We just gotta.
Typing it in bookkeeping.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Oh, okay. The third rumbling.
Fucking, we're gonna.
And
Goddamn.
around this time, the tower will shake once again violently.
Oh shit, that's the second one, isn't it?
Um, and oh wait, there's something else.
And these were just in the students' bags?
These were, yes. Which desks? I recall which desks these were in the. Let's see which class this was. Yeah, this was the ethics of the arcane classroom. So I remember which students' desks I found these from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just go back to them? Actually, how much time do we have left?
That's
That was
what it
10
actually
minutes ritual
says.
casting?
That's actually what it says.
My foul.
I think that's the right foul. Is that the right foul? Probably
Like
not.
foul, like birds? That's not the right foul if that's what you're thinking of.
I don't know if it's like birds.
Foul would be with a W.
Yeah, it's a W if it's a bird.
With a U means something cruel or despicable.
If you somehow
Those
made
are
that
the
a noun,
only
that
two.
could work, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
Those are the only two forms of foul, however.
so are they like chickens?
Oh yeah,
too?
it's a W. My bad. W.
Alligator's a bird man. I'm learning more every time.
No, not really. What that means. The implications is that they're like food.
Yes.
Well, it was worth a try.
Just gonna. Actually,
So yeah, a suture and so the timelines are all mixed up for all of you, which actually isn't really good at all.
Right below it, I will write the transcribed version.
Yes.
just gonna fucking wide-eyed look at you.
So this music is so jolly, isn't it? So that happens, and it's been like 3 hours almost for you guys, around 3.
Yeah, however long that classroom took,
Yeah.
whatever time it took for me to talk to.
Well, to get there, the class, talk, all that jazz. So it's been about 3 hours for you guys, and for Puck it's been 5. So Puck is 2 hours ahead. So yeah. And Amir, since you were awake during the night, you would know that it's been about 3 hours since the rumbling first happened. The first rumbling happened.
3 hours since the first.
Yes, and it lasted for an hour. Well, it's been 4 hours since it happened, but it lasted for an hour. Yep.
And we're on the second one, so we have an hour, and then.
So
it's not guaranteed that they're going to be perfectly aligned, but is the professor from Ethics of the Arcane still there? Is he in that classroom?
Ethics of the Arcane, yeah, he's in his classroom right now, or like he's by the door. He's reading people.
Well, okay, then I'm going to walk up to him. Actually.
Yes, Mr. Roland Mule.
Do you know which classroom this student is in right now? And I'll just run random, or like the student at that desk. I believe they left something behind. I tend to take it to them.
Make me a deception check.
I mean, I do intend to take this to them and question them, but yes, sure.
We can make it with advantage. I'll be
Can
nice.
I help?
No, you can help him lie.
I know.
Let's see.
I mean, you could help me lie, but we'd just be digging a slightly deep pit. That was a single one. But
What'd you get?
oh, that was without advantage. I'll roll again. That's a 4.
Oh.
1 moment.
Bryce, come on. Don't do me like this. I feel bad if you roll against a 4. But 10 points from Gryffindor, you can expel me for lying about that, I doubt.
I do know the student you're talking about, yes, Mr. Volemiel, and I can instruct you, but why do you seem nervous?
Amir shuts down.
Shit.
Is the suture right next to you?
I would be.
The truth
like,
is, I actually have a
behind.
crush on them.
Yeah, I was about to say something along the lines of that. Yeah.
Make that works. That works. Okay.
What we were talking about over there.
I don't even know which student I picked.
Well, the medallion was sort of like, what's your passive insight?
10.
10? Okay.
He is stifling laughter.
So, he'll sort of like be stunned for a moment, and I mean, the girl is pretty, yeah. I was not
Unlucky.
expecting that, not gonna lie. Wait, you said unlucky?
I,
Right.
I did. I was joking, but yeah.
I need to make a note. Amir prefers guys. Need to throw hot guys. Throwing.
Certified puck moment.
So, and you say, I mean, the lady is, she is very intelligent. And she's quite attractive. But
She is my daughter.
in any instance, she has. Oh fuck! Let me look up. I made all these classes. Yeah, she has rituals and evocation in this period.
Tell this man got the schedules memorized.
Please keep it an absolute secret, you know.
Yes.
Wizards,
And
right?
are you I guess his sidekick or hype man?
Really is the high school art.
Yeah, high school.
I'm his counselor.
Yes, I understand. You must be quite the ladies' man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In any instance, I will pretend I did not hear anything. Back to teaching my class. How old are these kids again? Anyway.
College age.
Yes.
Actually, how old is it?
I guess.
This is, come on, this is a school for wizards. You
Yeah,
can't
I was
tell me
gonna say.
I'm
Yeah,
totally
I was
late.
just gonna say. He's sort of like saying under his breath. I guess this is a school of wizards. They are not the most socially adept people. Anyways, I expect to see you next Monday, Mr. Rollenmeal.
Of course.
So we have a 7-day calendar.
Yes. Goodbye. I just sort of awkwardly
walk away.
leave. Yeah. So and the with the passive insight of 18, you'll see the gnome man sort of like he's sort of, yeah, passive perception of 18. You'll see the gnome man sort of like close his door like look at, I hear shit. Or actually, no, do you look towards his direction after you
I mean, I'm trying to keep an eye out, but you know.
Yeah, so if you do look towards his direction, he'll give you like a thumbs up, like good luck.
I thought this was a pretty big lecture hall.
Well, he's outside of his room.
Uh-huh.
And you didn't walk into the room.
I didn't? Oh, the professor was outside the
Yeah.
hallway. Okay.
Yes.
I see. Okay. Makes more sense. I was like, I didn't literally shout.
Yeah.
Just screaming from the fucking rooftops.
I
Yeah.
like her!
Fucking anime confession.
I'm just like, I don't know how to lie. I don't know how to lie. Fuck. Come up with the best lie I can. I'm a mage.
I have a crush on them was like executed so
It was so good. Yeah, you have inspiration already, don't you? Fuck. Oh no, did you use it already?
No, I haven't used it for him.
Okay.
I could have used it for that. But
Ah,
honestly, this
shit,
was
I should have
funnier.
used inspiration
Dude,
for my test.
That
God
was
damn it.
so good, man.
I'm gonna clap Amir on
I'll
the back and
I'll give you some
Please don't.
I'll give you something. You won't know what it is, but
Okay.
you know, my own
Point.
inspiration. Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm not facing a sutura. So my
That's
face
fine, because I'm
I-
gonna hit you on the back.
cannot see the expression on my face.
Let's go get your woman. Let's go get your girl, ladies, man. But if you're turned around, you can't hear me. So, yeah.
My lord, what was done must have. You did a good job, my lord. I will not judge you.
Took one for the team.
He's saying that telepathically.
Yeah.
So,
You're this close to becoming a cat.
please do not actually. My lord, I think I could be a cat, yes.
There's no point as a punishment if you want to be a
I
cat.
mean, no, I could absolutely not be a cat, my lord. It is unacceptable. I wouldn't be able to fly, and I would be an inferior race.
Oh my god.
Harry is no longer my favorite character.
I'm glad he's saying this shit telepathically. Goddamn.
It's like, could you imagine having your wings clipped, my lord?
I don't-
What wings? I am the inferior race, dumbass.
It would not be a pleasant experience. And you spending all your time around Harry, you would know that he's kind of blind. he's
Looking forward.
Yeah, he's looking forward.
I'll ignore the truth.
yeah.
You know, he has plausible deniability.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So you're approaching that.
So
You're going.
before we get there, though, I want to stop, like, in the middle. You know, I've recollected my cell.
Yes.
Turned
Regained your
around,
composure.
Talk to a sutra, like.
Yes.
So, what exactly is the plan?
We don't have much time. I can. If the summoning if the summoning happens here, I'm assuming we're trying to stop it. Should I run and try to get the others before?
I don't. You'll have to get into the tower somehow, but that's our best bet if we can't stop them. Yes. I can have Harry follow that girl.
Understood.
Nameless girl.
Well, I can run
What?
I can run very fast.
Oh, good.
I am.
And for long distances.
Oh, if you have your papers as a student now, you can take the portal.
Yes, but the rest of the party.
Uh.
Should I just say it's an emergency? Or
Well.
third level, fifth level invisibility?
That was her name. He would say that's her name.
Is that sent only to him?
It was Venera. You would have heard me
Yeah,
say
you would have
it
heard
if we were saying it out loud.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Touch range spells, huh?
I-
Oh shit! Can I see your student paper? Actually, I'll just pull out my own.
Oh, okay.
So, Bryce, these student papers, they have a specific format to them, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yo,
I knew I did not pick up this useless ass ritual for nothing. Illusory script, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh! He's the god! He's the
Pop
god!
off, Bryce.
Dude, he's the
Pop off,
god!
Amir.
He's the
Oh,
god!
shit.
So you're ritual casting this?
I don't know if I have time to ritual cast.
Class starts in about 20 minutes. So
20 minutes. Not counting a sutra, there's Gantar, Silk, Puck, Mordum.
Devin, you could always wait outside of her class and then talk to her. And the rumbling lasts for an hour.
The rumbling lasts for an hour. We're in the middle of the second one right now.
Yes,
right?
you're in the middle of
the
the
second
second
one.
one.
We have 3
So,
hours
yeah,
in between.
I have enough time. I have enough time to ritual cast, so I will.
Okay.
And I will. Yes. To
Oh.
you and any creatures you designate. So my party members, the rating appears normal. To all others, I can cause the rating to appear to be an entirely different message, and I will make it look, more or less like our papers, except with their information filled out.
That is so fucking cool. god, wizards
Hold
are
up,
fucking
hold up,
dope.
hold. I gotta pause.
Inspiration
I gotta pause.
squared,
I gotta
baby.
pause, bro. Dude, I cannot explain how much Amir is carrying right now. Like, holy
I'm
shit.
sorry.
No, I mean you're doing stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's just,
Yeah,
bro.
no, he is.
Aced the test, bro. He aced the test. Like, he's finding out information in the cleanest way.
It's all right, Bryce. You know, the harder the fall.
Like, I'm sure you guys all know out of character that this is bad, right? This is a very bad situation. You're scattered. You got, who knows how long you have until the third rumbling begins, and whatever the summoning is, whatever the hell that is, and who knows what it's gonna cause, right? You gotta stop it, or you gotta, you gotta find a way to do this. And like, I have put up every possible obstacle I could have, and it's. I love seeing it. Like, I love seeing the way you're getting over this. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Brian is getting over
Brian
this.
appreciation
So,
minute.
man, I'm just trying to roleplay having trouble, but I'm fucking sweating.
I'm
fucking
sweating, bro.
16
Dude,
intelligence and
I
I'm
cannot
struggling.
explain how like hard I came up with like all these ideas. I was like, all right, they can't do this. They can't do this. Half of my notes for this session are like, this is all the ways we can stop them, guys. Okay, this has to be secretive, like, because it has to be secretive.
I have a crush.
Oh my god.
Like, dude, kudos,
Yeah,
bro.
that
Kudos.
leaves me
Wizard
So,
appreciation.
10
All
minutes for the first comprehend languages. Four times 10 for each illusory script. That's 50 minutes. So I have 10 minutes left to get Harry to spy on that girl and get back to class.
Alright.
Showing up to class late. This guy's gonna be.
I had an hour in between classes. I'm not late yet. Surely.
No,
not.
remember you have 20 minutes left before class starts.
Oh,
From now, yes.
well, shit.
It's so cool. He comes in late to class. Oh my god.
I mean, you could always do it during class.
Oh, I could, but I would sort of that'd be kind of just as rude.
That'd be
And
way
need to
worse.
I need to get these papers to a suture
Bro,
anyways.
that's like going to someone's class. Like, you go to your chemistry class and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do some artwork.
Yeah, this calc thing were really difficult.
Not even calc, bro. Just, I'm gonna do some artwork.
Experience?
So if
Listen, why am I getting hate, bro?
Look, man, it was Miss Hayes.
Yes. Listen, okay, Ruby may have scolded me a few times. I don't see the problem.
Not relatable, don't worry, man.
so before anything, Amir, back in character. Amir, so if I go and I run and I get all of them now, like right now, do you think you can be outside of the gate before so we can just all go in?
I mean, I won't know when you come back with all of them.
Just go out when you're done, maybe? This should take me.
Class? That'll take a while. But
Bryce, how long would it take for Sutra to run back? Like, Sutra's in really good physical condition. He has 20
So
in strength.
running
but-
back is not the problem. You could do that. Like, you could run back to the inn,
like that
and
I really
we are
like.
you
all
could
over town,
you could get
so-
back to the inn
Yeah,
in an
exactly.
hour. The thing is, you have no idea where Puck is,
Right.
and Gantar is also left, so you have no idea
Do
where
you-
those two are.
Do you think I could?
Mortimer and Soak are at least at the end.
Yeah, more
Do you
than
think
Soak
that-
can.
Do you think that I could borrow Harry?
We have time before the third rumbling, but if I lose track of her,
Uh,
it could be bad.
I am not. All of my magic's combat focused. I can. I mean, I can try still running. But we need to be back here in what, 4 hours? 5 hours?
Actually, I'll send Harry. Harry, tell me if she's in class right now.
Yes, my lord. And he'll fly over there. And I'm imagining he's still in the thing, or he just.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it doesn't. He'll just peek in through the door. He doesn't. I don't have the time to silent image. 'Cause
That's
that
fine.
actually moves slower than Harry can fly normally.
Yeah, that's fine. Because honestly, it's a familiar.
totally normal in the school. Hopefully.
In this school, it's totally like, so we'll like fly into the room, and the teacher will sort of like wave hi, like wave at him, and he'll fly in. It's like, fly back out. My lord, it seems class has not started yet, and she is there. Yes, she is sitting down.
Okay. Well, you can have Harry. Harry, follow Asutra his instructions to the T.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. And now
Alright.
I need to get back to class.
And
I'm
now,
definitely late.
yeah. Now Sutra's just gonna start booking it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You can make it there in an hour.
In
Which
an
is
hour?
yes, an hour. Because remember,
Okay.
you are on a different tower right now.
Does the
Right.
guard give him the note when he leaves?
No,
The note?
he does not.
Wait, hold on. The note?
Gantar gave the guard a note, which would have, yeah.
Well, which guard? The guard.
The
The
guard,
guard-
the guard at the academy gate.
Yes, the guard at the academy
Okay.
gate would give you that.
We know where
And-
Gantar is then.
Yeah, Gantar-
I imagine that note says where he is.
Yeah, is
He
Gantar...
went to the blacksmith, is what it said.
Oh, he went to the
Yes.
blacksmith, so he gives me that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna just book it over to him first. So, I guess...
Actually, no, what?
No? Okay. Can Harry actually talk with me, like, right now?
Yes, yes, Master.
He has no limit on.
This is
on
the
being
first time I'm
far from
hearing
me.
you speak. This is really weird.
Really? Interesting. Well, in any instance, we are to find the others quickly.
Yes,
On
do
forth.
you think...
What? Yes.
So, how long would it take, Harry to fly? Just straight down. Like, he's not following me, but he's just flying straight down to the inn.
Well, he's got a fly speed of 60 feet, so if he dash, actually, if he just drops, he's an owl. If it's like,
Yes.
if it's a far enough distance, he can just drop.
And
and
he
dash
can do
himself.
it. He can do it in like 6 minutes.
Holy shit, Harry. Jesus Christ. But it's like, I'll just tell him, you can go ahead and go, just scout out the area and find as many people, or as many of the, of our party as you can.
I cannot do that though, Master Sutra, because the winds will knock me well, they'll mess up my flight if I drop down. It's
Okay.
already hard enough. I can try. I certainly can try, but there's no guarantee I will make it out alive. If I'm
I
being
don't want
honest.
to do that to you, just for it's valuable for that. Anyways, we need to find Gantar.
Uh,
And I'm
I
just
will
gonna-
fly. I will go to the others though. It would just take slightly longer.
Please, it would be a better use of our time if we split up. I have no idea
Yes.
where they are right now.
All right. Farewell. And he'll fly off.
All right, I'll go to Gantar first if I did get that note. Which is at the blacksmith. I'm assuming he's still there.
Yes. So you approach the blacksmith area, and Gantar is there.
I'm just gonna peek my head and say, Gantar, come out! Like, hurriedly.
Okay. I'm gonna walk out without like any caution.
Also, Gantar, take inspiration for just seemingly sitting down in front of the, in front of like, like the guards are like, I can't let you in here. He's like, okay, and he just sits down and starts
Sit
drawing
down.
in his book and reading his ABC God book.
Bless his
He's
heart.
like, he's like, these gods are really interesting. Like, dang.
Actually,
He's gonna be able to recite that thing.
You know, Alaka, he's pretty cool. I met him.
okay,
Wait, I didn't actually say that. But...
yeah. Bryce, sorry, a little bit of retcon if you'd let me. Could I have asked Harry to go to the inn and then ask, or can he talk? Would he be able to talk with the inn manager? Like,
He
with the
can,
people
yeah.
at the bar?
He can.
Yeah,
Harry,
he can.
Harry talks normally to anyone who isn't me.
Yeah, he
can
talks
only
normally to me.
telepathically
Oh,
communicate with
okay,
me.
okay, cool. I didn't know.
Otherwise, he says it out loud.
Yeah.
And then I wanted him to ask if they heard where they were going, because he's like a lot faster than me. So pretty much
If they heard where who was going.
the party
Oh, gotcha.
like overheard while they were talking.
Well,
or-
Harry.
Actually, no, I would have heard any of that, and they didn't say anything. Pretty
Well,
much.
Harry's just gonna do what he was already planning on doing because Harry
Right.
is his own thing, and I'm sending you a message, Brian.
did tell
mean,
him to
if-
follow Asutra's directions to the T, to be fair.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's fine if he's doing his own thing. Trust
Mhm.
Amir's familiar.
Just send me what the results are, Brian.
Sure. Let's see. Well,
Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry.
Ration on the Harry roll.
ooh,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Alright, that's good.
All right, cool. So in about 5 minutes, Harry will end up at the inn, and he'll fly in, poof, right past Philip and right downstairs. And he'll say, masters, how many of you are there? Mortem, Silk, and where's Puck? Hello. Yeah. Wakey, wait.
Hello?
We need your assistance. We need you to head towards the bridge to the what is the tower name? Bayjean? Yeah, that one. Yes,
Right.
yes, sir.
So-
Um,
we gotta head out.
yes. Right this way, please.
Avengers Assemble.
Puck, you did not mention to me that you were gonna go to Enki's. That was more of a spur of the moment thing, wasn't
Yeah, it was a spur of the moment thing.
Hmm.
Do any of you know where Master Puck is?
No clue. He's gone far too long for him to have just bought what he was trying to buy. He's had to have gone somewhere.
Well, we will have to try to look for him while we are heading there. In any instance, let's just go.
Check the lake and
I flew by the lake. I did not see anybody. I have searched this entire district.
wow. If he's not, I mean, can I deduce that he's got to be at Enki's place, right?
You can imagine he's either in the Chio district somewhere or somewhere in the Konki district. But you can't really deduce that because he could be doing anything. It's Puck. My guy could be picking flowers in the mountains,
That is very true.
which is respectable.
It is certainly one of the places that
Okay, we'll start heading there.
Yes, it's one of the places you definitely check, though.
Look for Puck. I guess we roll like athletics. For
Yeah,
how
roll me
fast we get
athletics.
there?
A bit confused on how this would play out. Would Asutra be like in the district at this time, or is he still running down there?
Asutra would have met up with Gantower and is leaving by the time Harry gets down to.
Okay, so I'm assuming that he's just kind of taking that entire district, so we can go to a different one, rather than the one Harry is searching in.
Well, Harry. What do you mean?
Well, Harry's covering the Harry's pretty much covering the Nara district, right?
Yes.
He said he covered. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Then there's the Konki, and then there's the other one.
Yes.
So either one of those, Asutra would like to go to.
Yes.
Instead.
In the other tower, yes.
Yes.
The Dungway Tower, yeah. Okay. So it'll take you guys 30 minutes to get to the Konki district. Would you like to search the Chio district? Talking to
If
Mortem and Silk.
The Chuo district.
Yes.
If we can as we're running, be looking around through.
Sure, you can. You won't find anything no matter what you roll. So, I'll say that. You won't find them while you're running, but it will take you 30 minutes to get to the Konki district. During that 30 minutes, Asutra, you would have made it down across the bridge, and you are now looking in the Konki district, and you sort of get there at the same time.
Do we see each other?
No, you're on the opposite ends of
Okay.
the town.
So how? So go ahead.
I mean,
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was saying,
Oh.
'cause I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. So how large is this district?
it's the largest of the three.
It's the largest of the three.
I'm going to be running down the main roads, and then once looking into the shops as I go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Something.
And
That'll-
if I cleared all the shops.
That'll take around 20 minutes to do. But you won't find them. Silk, what are you doing?
Oh, I also rolled a 16 on my athletics.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'm just running with Mortem.
Gotcha. You guys can look, but you won't find anything. Gantar, what are you doing?
I'm walking with a sutra, right?
Yes.
We are currently running.
Yeah. Well, you guys have made it to the Konki district. Where are you looking?
It's I don't know. It's kind of metagame if we say the places they aren't. So, I mean, there's obviously Enki, right? That's in this area.
Yes.
Um,
Enki's like, Enki's a prime spot to check.
yeah. Okay. Well, we'll just go to Enki
It's not
if it
totally
makes
outlandish
sense.
if you just
Yeah.
go there first.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as we
And
or
actually,
if we get
so as you're approaching Enki's, you might actually see these guys running around checking the other areas. Because Enki is towards the entrance.
right.
So.
Okay. Cool.
Well, if they do see us, I'll yell at them to let them know I haven't found Puck.
Okay. Keep looking. We're checking Enki's. I'll say back.
Thumbs up, and I will keep. Foo, 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 foo.
So
Have I not needed to roll athletics this entire time?
no, you don't
You
have.
got a
You have a 20 in strength.
Yeah, I have a 20. Okay, fair enough. That's true.
So you will get to Enki's estate. They're gonna say, "Oh, stop right there," but actually they're gonna realize who you guys are, as you guys are all just running around here for some reason. And they'll let you in. And there you enter his estate, and the tiefling lady will approach you. Your business.
We need Lord Puck. Sir Puck. Shit.
And he is in the study. I will go grab him. And or
Where's the
you
study?
can
I
go
can run
grab him.
past.
Oh, sure. That way. And that
Okay.
door.
I'm gonna start running in about.
So, Puck, while you're studying with Enki, the sutra will just slam open the door.
Puck is just kind of staring wide-eyed at the sutra.
We need to go now.
That's one way to say good evening. Is something the matter?
Yes, something's the matter. Can we talk about it later? Can you come with me now?
Sure.
It regards the the fucking shit.
I'm already walking in the time it is taking him to enunciate this, and I will,
God damn it,
I
man.
will bow to Enki as I am walking away.
Enki will sort of give a frown as he told you that you had to leave. He's like, "Oh, we were having such a good study too." Oh well.
It's about the ballroom.
Oh, that is quite important. Anyways, be sure to stay safe. And Sir Puck, instruct the rest of the knights what I've told you about Sargon's tower. And anyways, bye bye.
Oh, also,
Good.
though,
Yes.
sorry. Was there a portal directly to the Beijing Tower from Enki's
Yes,
estate?
but it is blocked off.
Okay, then I'm at the portal they would have to take to get to the area or the bridge. I won't run across it yet. I'll wait for them to come.
Okay. So you do that, and you guys will eventually meet up.
Michael, quick question. Did Tuck ever actually talk to Amir did you ever mention the whole demon thing when you were with the magic circle?
No.
No.
I have not mentioned that yet.
That's
Wait,
a
no, I
shame.
did.
I mean, we were certainly talking about it. I don't know if you ever actually said.
No, Puck has mentioned it because he asked you if you had the aptitude to do it, and you were like,
Ah,
"Why the hell
that's
would-
right. Yeah.
Why the hell would you do that?" And I was like, "Well, there's this forest, and Drax seems so in trouble, and yeah."
I'm
Okay.
so
I mentioned that
confused.
I wanted to
Perfect.
take over
What are
it,
you guys
so
talking about?
Whether or not he has scribed magic circle. if I
Basically,
had to
yes.
guess.
That is what I'm asking.
Whether or not Amir would ever have had a reason to learn magic circle.
Okay. Well, you guys will meet up after about 20 minutes of searching. So you've saved like an hour and 10 minutes. Good time. But you now have to get to the other tower, which is across the bridge. It'll be a 30-minute
Everyone roll
run.
athletics.
Okay, we're.
Wait.
You guys can roll athletics, yeah.
I can carry
Can I
one
not
person
keep
if
mine?
I wild shape.
Yeah, he can carry one, and I would like to carry the other.
Yes.
Possibly.
Alright.
Can I just keep mine?
Yeah, you can keep yours.
Well, in that case, I might. Well, I guess I'll roll anyways. I'll wild shape.
You know what?
anyways.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use the inspiration for this.
You can literally just ride on me.
Ride on him or get on my shoulders.
I am a horse.
Oh, I'll get on one of you.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
Sook is faster.
You're the fast one, so.
Yeah, I'll get on. I'll get him puck.
I
instead.
rolled low.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
Oh,
let's
then
see
never
how I
mind. I
roll.
will get on. I will keep running. I got a 18 on mine.
I got a 24, so.
That was
Very
without the
lighthearted music.
inspiration.
Oh, lion is actually faster than a horse, so I guess.
Yeah.
wait,
So I mean, you guys will get across. It'll take you like 30 minutes still.
not within my CR. Yeah, draft work.
So, as you're running to the other end, I need to change the music.
Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah.
it's a little lighthearted. I could be a giant goat.
Yo!
Alright, giant goat.
Giant goat shows up at the academy. Yeah, here are his papers. He's a student.
I definitely didn't fill that out expecting that.
Yeah,
So
there we go. Elk. Elk is the fastest I can run into right now, I think.
He's my familiar.
No idea what this sounds like, but we're gonna try it.
Yeah.
You can't
Oh.
filter by movement speed.
So,
No.
as you guys are running across, you'll end up at the other side of the bridge, to which guards will stop you and they'll say, "Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. What is your business?"
Do we still have Harry with us?
Yes.
Can Harry fly through, like, to the other side and get a mirror? Or.
Elk Puck has nothing to say.
He will like if you ask him, he'll just sort of fly. So he'll fly back across the bridge
Circle
some,
around,
yeah, and he'll fly
Yeah,
up in the air. And then
Actually,
go above.
I would have liked to stop the party, like, before we got
Yeah.
to the guard.
That's what I imagined you did. Yes.
Yeah. So, just kind of stop and then, like, Harry, go, please.
Yes, Master. And then, how far can he telepathically talk to you?
within 100 feet.
Okay, yeah, he's not
So
close.
once he's on campus, basically.
Yeah. So you guys approach the guards, and they'll say, business.
Wait, hasn't Mir come out with our...
Are
thought-
you going to wait for me to come?
Yeah, that's
No,
what
I gave the papers to you.
Yeah,
I gave the
he
papers
gave the
to you.
papers.
Oh, you gave
I-
the papers
yes.
to me?
I was
Oh.
specifically late to class. so I-
Maintenance
Oh,
started.
right.
Rats. Maintenance started on the music. Regardless,
Okay. Yeah, but, Asutra will
On
just kind of
Friday?
hand out the like, before we get there, Asutra will hand out the papers to each of you. So these are your student identifications. Roll with it,
Got it.
please.
Got it.
Elk Puck has nothing to say.
Once we get in, nothing's wrong, but there's act like that, but there's a fucking ritual going on
Got
at the
it.
moment. So, and then Asutra will kind of walk up to the gate at this point.
Elk puck chewing on some
Elk puck
grass.
chewing on.
Look at meme.
does Puck turn from? Does he change from an elk?
Hell no.
Okay, so
Kids are.
that's fine. So as you guys approach the guards, they'll say, "Business."
Students.
It's
Your papers. You don't have the
Papers.
uniform on
love
right
my
now.
paper.
I'll produce the papers.
Yeah. So
Mine on.
I'll look at your papers, and is it like an investigation check, or is there?
Let's check. I'm pretty sure there is something like that. Yes. Wait, let's see.
Or do they have
Oh,
to
no.
like actively
I cre-
look for something?
A
like that?
creature with true sight can read the hidden message, but nothing else about. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
unless they like, unless they have some super fancy dancy.
Yeah. Some of these guys are spellcasters, but they don't have true sight. Yeah. So they'll say, "All right, you're allowed to go through, but we can't let you in." Pointing at Mortem.
Oh. Damn.
Is it for what reason?
You're a knight of Enki's. Enki is suspected of
But I'm
committing a
also a
crime.
student.
Oh,
I can assure you he hasn't. But I'm trying to get to class.
Just following orders.
Is there an exception? I mean, I've got a class to go to. I could get reprimanded for this.
And he'll look at you and he said, "I could make an exception."
You saw what happened the last time, you.
And I will
Okay, go ahead, yeah.
pull out 4 platinum. Started off
And
light.
you pull out 4 platinum and he says, "Yep, that'll cover for me, but there's also my chaps here."
Oh my god, getting drained.
Hard fucking bargain, Jesus.
So 12.
A little bit more.
Holy shit.
I mean, I'm not the one that has to get into the tower, you know.
Oh, make it 15. Give it to him.
I'll take it. And
And as I walk, when we walk past, for someone that cares about crime so much, you sure do commit one. And
Oh god.
no shrug.
go through the portal.
Yeah, we'll all go
Make sure
through the
that
portal.
three-
Oh, you guys are at the bridge. So
Oh yeah, we're at the bridge.
yeah, so you just walk through the bridge. The portal's locked off.
Right.
Also,
Getting
as
normal
yeah, I would say, so with Puck, right? They'll just sort of ask like, I guess he's one of your familiars.
Of course.
Yeah.
Never seen one that big, but Faymore students can do anything, I suppose.
I bet you say that often.
Mhm.
And keep walking.
Why is it so house? I don't understand.
Okay, I almost did it. Fuck. I gotta focus. This is important, guys. So an hour has passed for you guys, and the rumbling has stopped. However, for the hour, what is Amir doing while they're running around? Amir, you have an hour. What are you doing? You're attending your class.
Oh, well, I'm worriedly checking in on Harry's eyesight every now and checking if he's within range.
So
And then,
I have a question. When you take over Harry's eyesight, can he still move? Can he still see?
yes, he can see, and I share his eyesight.
Can he sort of like tell, that you're like?
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not actually doing that right now because he's not in range for most of the time.
Oh, gotcha. So you can only do that whenever he's in range.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say.
100 feet of me,
I
can
gotcha.
see through his eyes and hear.
I got you.
So I'm
I was
just
gonna
like,
say,
"Is he
otherwise
in range?"
you would have seen him go like underneath into the valley from the top and jumping off the bridge.
Fucking Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. So
Well, aside from that, I'm trying to pay attention to rune lore as best as I can.
yeah.
And
So
I'm finishing up, one of my spells that I was scribing, just flavor, because I already had enough time to do it.
gotcha. Give me one moment. I gotta.
So, Sutra,
Yes.
ritual. That would probably be the time to fill us in.
Oh, yes. So there's. I'm assuming that
Hey
the
guys,
sutra
sorry
has
about
been
that.
filled because the sutra technically doesn't know that one of the
I would have
professors
filled
here
you in
would-
about Elliot.
you would have filled me in.
Like evocation professor being
Right.
a fiend.
All right.
You know.
Hey guys.
Oh.
I gotta go back to Brian real quick. Sorry, but
Oh, yeah.
I guess you can finish your conversation real quick.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna fill him in
Yeah.
on the situation,
Yeah.
so it's not RP necessary.
Yeah,
Alright.
He just fills me in, so we now know what's going on.
Yeah. So, Amir, as you walk into the room late, you'll notice the gnome man sort of like look at you, and then just like shake his head in disappointment. Like, so as I was saying, the interesting things about rune lore, and Mr. Rollamule, you came at the perfect time. We were just going to talk about sealings and summonings and stuff of the sorts.
Oh,
So-
that's crazy.
And he'll go on to talk about like protective wards and like summonings and things like that.
Perfect. Finishing up magic circle in my spellbook doesn't look too out of place.
And actually, as he says, Mr. Rollamule, all the students will like stop and look at you, and they'll start whispering. They're like, I guess if you can see their
It's the high
lips,
school art.
if you can see their lips, they're like, is he the one that got a perfect score? Is he the one that scored really high? Is that him? Wow. He's so hot. Wow. Just kidding.
This is what that extra. This is what Bryce was talking about.
Not at all. No.
Price is like, all right, Amir gets the hair. It's been decided.
But there do seem to be some rumors about you scoring very well. I imagine Amir is just sort of confused. Like,
Of what I see,
he said He said getting a 36 on the ACT is amazingly, surprisingly easy. It's just.
Come on, man.
um.
Yeah. But if a bunch of people are whispering, then I'm nervous regardless of what they're saying.
So I say a bunch, but only a few, you know. Because they are paying attention to rune lore, which is actually a pretty cool class. And the gnome is very disappointed. But so you don't leave during this time of the class?
No.
So
I
the class ends in about 20 minutes, so you'll still have 40 minutes to do anything else you need to do before the party ends up in the same district. Or same tower, rather. Class ends, everybody starts walking out. What are you doing? And the
mean,
rumbling has stopped.
Stopped. Okay. Well, shit. Is Harry here?
Not yet, no.
Not yet. That's bad. I guess I need to run and catch up with that girl myself.
Gotcha.
So I will run over to the classroom she was in. It was...
Yeah. And as you leave, Mr. Wow will say, Mr. Rolamion, don't forget the assignment you missed the first, 40 minutes of my class. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
You probably prefer combat and defense magic. It's okay.
No, I am interested, but I have business.
That's what they all say, Mr. Rolamion.
Come on, you gave me a thumbs up.
I'm just kidding. He'll say, I know, just make sure that your education comes first, Mr. Rolamiel. The pursuit in magical studies is much more important. Do not... Don't chase hoes, Mr. Rolamiel. Don't chase hoes.
Get bros. Magical bros.
But regardless, he'll give you another thumbs up. As he did insight check you, and you do seem kind of interested in the class, so.
I'm digging this hole too deep.
All right, so what are you doing?
Well, I need to run over to it was rituals and evocation, right? The
Yes.
classroom she was in.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I will run there and try and see if I can get sight of her before she, or in the hallways around there.
You can probably see her walking down the hallways, about to leave, as there's like a grace period, of like an hour. It was a human lady, who has she has brown hair and sort of pulled back into a ponytail. Has two, I don't know what you call them, but they're sort of like.
I mean, what, just
they go down.
things? Like
Yeah,
on the side?
yeah, on the side, yeah.
Okay.
And she is kind of short. How tall is Amir?
Like, I mean, not that tall.
Oh, she's like 5'4".
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I think he's significantly taller than that.
Yes.
But anyway, at the risk of, turning that rumor into a full-blown fucking stalker, I sort of need to keep an eye on this lady. Can I just, blend into the crowds?
Stealth check?
Make
me a stealth check with advantage because everybody's walking down the hallways. This class has been dismissed.
It is Assassin's blending thing when you walk with the group.
I've never thought I would say the words, Amir, make me a stealth check.
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
With advantage.
Yikes.
Inspiration time.
I already had advantage.
So, she'll,
I don't...
I guess... You are, looking at her, right?
Yeah, I am. I'm looking at her as much as I need to.
Yeah,
tail her.
you are tailing her. Okay.
I'm trying to avoid eye contact.
Yeah.
But with an 8, I think it becomes pretty obvious.
Well, yeah. So once she gets outside, she'll sort of sigh. And, well, you can't see her because you're behind her, and she'll sort of turn around and approach you and say, can I help you?
Amir sees him walking towards freeze. Oh. I was really interested in your work, on magical rituals, so...
Make me a deception.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to tell me. I will actually use my inspiration this time.
Yes, I'm almost inclined to say with advantage for reasons I cannot say. I'll just lower the DC instead.
Okay. Well, it was a 9 both times.
Right, both times. Just like, I mean, though my pursuit in rituals is something I'm fond of. For a mage like yourself, what can I help you with? Genuinely.
Do we pull out the trump card?
I think that's why the DC got lowered.
I want to see this art.
I'm just.
Amir's internal
I
monologue.
imagine it's like he's actually breathing like.
Yeah, no, this is me, right?
Amir's fucking crying.
See, in this scene, it's Amir who's like breathing really hardly, and the camera just sort of pans around him as he's trying to think of what to say. It's like all the screws in his head are trying to like come up with the answer. How to talk to female. How to
intelligence
how to talk to female. Like the camera's like panning around his face.
Like, play the LP.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, it's okay, man. You don't need to.
You can play it. I don't know what it is. I can't really hear you.
Alright.
I really like you, so will you go out with me, please?
Oh wait.
I guess he beat me.
Damn.
All right. You say that, and actually,
You're just her type.
Please. Don't do this.
Socially anxious blonde.
You can be the sacrifice.
Do I make you make a deception check? You're just sort of saying that.
You're my virgin sacrifice.
I did sort of say it. I'm just as flustered as when I told the professor, to be fair, but I will make a deception check if you want me to.
No, you don't need to make one. Because it's like the DC would be incredibly low.
I have a negative
Are you a
1.
virgin?
Damn.
That's why the DC would literally be like 3.
I don't know, knowing his roles,
She'll sort of become flustered for a moment. She will then explain that she is
Yeah,
not
I got it.
looking for a partner, though
I'd say that.
she also really doesn't know much about you. So,
Play?
for starters, may I ask your name?
Name. I'm Amir.
Amir.
geography.
Do I have a class with you?
I'm here.
We might.
I just don't think I've seen you around. And to be honest, I wasn't expecting this.
Oh my god. I had you in I had you in Ethics of the Arcane. That's what I would not have said maybe, because I do know this.
Yeah. Oh. Freshman. Why me? I guess.
Did she do anything in class? Like, did she answer a question?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, perfect.
Oh my god. I feel like Amir's like cookie cutting around the one thing he could use. Like, he's like...
Can't call her attractive, can't call her attractive.
not even that. Not even that. It requires no charisma check.
10 was
You are just a woman. I haven't even talked to her.
yeah, just
I mean, how about we have a compromise of some sort? Okay, how about we have an hour before class starts. How about we go grab some food? And then we can talk. Because I do find yourself to be an interesting figure, but though I'm sorry to disappoint you, I don't think I'm looking for a relationship.
I'm
Though I
really
wouldn't mind a
hungry right
friend.
now, actually.
You said you're really angry?
I'm really hungry right now.
Oh, is that what Amir says, or what you were saying?
Amir, question mark?
Amir, Yes, Amir is incredibly hungry.
Actually, Amir hasn't eaten.
Amir has burned like 500 calories and stayed up all night.
Yeah,
Amir's burned 500 calories thinking. Yes.
Okay.
Like a skeleton.
Well,
He actually he's wearing robes all the time, but
yeah. Amir's
he's
actually.
fucking emaciated.
Yeah, honestly, I should really force you to take a level exhaust. I'm not going to though. You did pass your con save, so fair, but you do need to eat, otherwise you'll make another one.
Yeah.
In fact, you look kind of pale. So let's go grab some food, I guess. And nice to meet you. My name is Venera. So, I guess we'll go to the mess hall, or there's some food right next to the. Oh, right. There's Val's Diner. We can go there. Amir's like, speaking of Val's Diner, I got a bone to pick with that motherfucker.
He wasn't fucking dead.
Does Amir know that he's dead?
I mean, I talked with the
Oh,
party.
yeah. Right.
Well, like,
Well, he never met him.
I didn't know it was Val, but
Yeah.
you guys were. I was like, well, I intended to go to Val's Diner after this, and you guys were like, I'm pretty sure he was fucking dead.
So going to get food at Val's Diner. Is right next to the school. Is there anything you would like to talk about in particular? I should let that sound, because she will gladly ask questions.
It would be nice if she would carry the conversation, because I still have a -1 charisma.
I mean, I just need to know, is there anything you're going to ask her off the bat?
I mean, I started this fucking relationship with the arcane. It's sort of lame, but I might as well continue with the arcane. That's all I got. I don't fucking know social trends, man.
She'll ask, you're in the School of Evocation then, I guess? Or are you just taking our classes, or some of our classes?
Truth be told, is this something I should... it doesn't really matter, it was just for the purposes of getting into the school. I specialize in abjuration.
And her eyes will sort of like pop, like, what? Abjuration wizards? I don't know many. Huh. Well, why here then? Wouldn't it be better to go to a school that Lord Sargon controls, or?
Oh, I can't say I've heard much about his schools, but I just wanted to broaden my specialties.
Can't tell if Amir's lying or not.
I mean, he is genuinely interested in evocation, but that is only one of the reasons, the other being that professor.
Well, assuming you guys talk about your schedule, she'll explain that she does have the, actually, that's all the classes you have for today. Right. Yeah, she'll explain how she has one more class that she has to go to, but she will be missing it, unfortunately, as she has plans, so she will have to leave.
That's crazy.
No. I guess, aside from that is like how the conversation will flow. But do make me a charisma check for relations. And because you're talking about cool stuff and you're a smart man, you can roll it with advantage.
Talking about something does not necessarily make you better at talking about it to other people, but I'll roll it again anyways.
To her, it is absolutely amazing that you're an abjuration wizard, because...
It's a 7.
Shit, well... Bro, Amir's the guy that shoots and then turns around and it's way off. Regardless, he's not even shooting. It's just to see how relations will work.
If the first impression is fine, then I can act like a dumbass the rest
Yes.
of the time.
That's what I do.
Just need to get my foot in the door.
So,
well, relatively.
you think this lady will be, after, like, you guys eat, also subtract 5 gold from your thing. After you guys eat,
I mean, I'll pay for hers as well if that's...
subtract 10 gold.
Okay.
So, after you guys eat, you think that she will talk to you again, and you haven't creeped her out. So, good job.
You feel like you've gotten a little bit close.
Okay. However, if you do request more time with her, she will explain that she has to go.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm really anxious if Harry has no clue where I
Actually,
live right
in
now.
fact, by now, as the thing is ending, as like you're about to stop eating because the hour's gonna be up, or the 40 minutes is gonna be up, you will hear Harry say, "My lord, we have gathered the others. They are approaching this district now."
Perfect. Has she already gotten up and left?
No, you guys are about to leave.
No. Well, I'll telepathically. All right. Just a little bit.
You do not want me to approach you, my lord.
It's fine if you do. I'll need
Okay.
you to lead me.
Lead?
To the other. Actually, I guess they're at the.
I can see them from here, my lord.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll do with your direction.
And he'll actually fly into where you are. Like, phew. Actually, no, you're in the valve thing, so he'll try to fly in, and then it's my lord. No, you can actually see him through the window. He's like, my lord, they will not let me in.
Sideways glance. Just wait a little bit then.
If only I was a cat, my lord.
I would not have been able to move nearly as fast.
That is true, my lord. I do not wish to be right. I do not wish to be that inferior race. Totally not cute race. In any instance, the others. Speaking of the others, you guys are now there. You are approaching the doors or the entrance of the Thamor School.
Okay.
How long has it been since I took elk form?
40 minutes?
Well,
Good.
okay. Would I know where one would...
What'd you say?
Me?
Yeah.
I wouldn't really know where he was, would I? Or could I get Harry's attention, possibly?
Yeah, Harry will fly to you and tell you where he is. My lord is in that restaurant over there. He seems to be talking to a lady. The lady that I was supposed to be watching.
You know that Juju stroll where Megami is talking to someone and literally fucking everyone shows up and starts lauding him for it? Nico, you have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
It seems we have lost Django.
We have lost Django.
We will end the session soon.
The fact that I had to say both of those things out loud and my sister is still up. Great.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Harry just told you where Amir is.
And I said it's about to be like the Juju stroll where all of them show up when Megami is talking to a girl.
Okay, I know the scene now.
Oh, good.
So, what do you guys want to do? By this time, the lady is getting up. What?
Can an elk fit through the doors?
Are you guys going into the restaurant?
I will.
Well, as you,
Kind of want to go in, but not. Like...
As the elk approaches the restaurant doors, they will say, is this one of your familiars?
Yeah, sorry, he's rather anxious about it.
And the lady will sort of like look up, like, or as she's getting up, she'll like look to you and the elk. What the?
Oh wait, you meant the elk? I thought he was talking about Harry.
Oh no, no, it's talking about Harry.
Ceremoniously raise his head at the woman.
Puck will, like, as an elk.
As an elk.
But assuming Amir didn't actually say that,
Well, if Harry is still at the window, I could have very easily misconstrued.
Yeah, yes. So look at like, where did he come from? How long has he been there?
I let him stroll over. I'm realizing my mistake. look at the fucking elk. She points to the elk, I presume.
Yes, she points to the elk.
He likes to roam around the city while I'm in class.
You're so nice to your familiars. That's cool. Well, all right, gotta go.
Gotta bless.
Can I just sit next to the table?
Yeah. Well, no, you can't go in. They're stopping you. They're like,
No.
they're like, go back, go back.
I will
I'm like-
also walk out.
Yeah.
I'm like twice the size of the inside of the building.
And so you guys will see Amir walk out as well as the human lady walk out, and she will run and she'll rush to the school.
Don't worry,
Are we following her?
Puck can keep up with her easily.
I mean, I don't know if we need to.
Eye in the sky, Harry. Eye in the sky.
Yes, my
guess we
lord.
just gotta wait for shit to hit the fan, as so normal.
If we can prevent shit from hitting the fan,
Is that I didn't know that was a possibility.
I would have. I would have shared the.
No, I still don't know. I still can't.
Oh, okay.
My lord, following her, she seems to be, she said she was not going to a class, but she is going to the school and entering one of the professor's rooms.
Shit.
In we go.
Which one? Do you know?
I don't know his name, my lord.
He doesn't have like an inscribed plate or.
Oh, right, I should look for that. Yes, is, Professor Jha.
Christ, these names are gonna be the death of me before this fucking lady.
I'm going to stomp my feet on the ground in front of Amir. I can't speak without.
Also, make a stealth check for that, for Harry.
All right. I mean,
for me.
yeah, he has to get closer to read the nameplate, I imagine. But before that, he was just like as high up as he could be while still
Yeah.
seeing her.
Yeah.
So I'll make it. Sheesh, Harry goes crazy. +3 to stealth. No, there's no chance that after my dry streak, like this dry streak continues, right? 9. Yeah.
Well, let's say you got a 9.
Yes.
Let's say telepathically as he like reads the plate. He's like, my lord, the man in there did not seem very happy when I approached the plate. He told me to shoo.
You won't be able to follow them in there anyway.
Understood, my lord.
I am once again stomping my feet at Amir and
I
indicating my back.
I don't understand.
I checked to see if
He
there's one.
wants you to ride him.
I know that. I don't understand why.
We're just going. We're just going to.
Fastest.
Are you
Okay.
relaying this to the party or? No, go ahead. Yeah. So my bad.
Deep sigh. I will get on Puck's back.
Puck fucking takes off.
You know where you're going?
Where are you going, Puck?
I'm going in the general direction I saw Harry go. I'm assuming that Amir will like.
Yes,
use my
I
antlers
will
to guide
relay instructions to everyone.
So as you're running into the
I'll
school,
dash after too.
as you're
Following him.
so as you're running into the school, like one of the people at the front, they'll say, "Hey, stop it! Slow down! What are you doing?"
Gotta blast. No.
Does
Go.
Puck stop or?
No. How are they gonna stop an elk?
With magic. Oh.
Bright said,
And as you run past them, they say, "Hey, one last time, tell your familiar to stop."
He's
And he'll pull out his
it's out of control.
and he'll grab his spell book.
Oh shit. But I'll just call you Puck. I think it's time we stop.
Puck skids to a fucking stop.
Yeah. And so he's like, so he's holding out his spell book. He's like, "All right, finally, goodness, come here. What's your name?"
Amir, forgive. He's rather excitable, you know.
All right, Amir, you're getting a markup for this. Stop acting like a
Craning my
fool.
neck forward and just staring at the paper.
Anyways,
The paper.
now you can proceed. I'm not stopping you. Just don't run.
All right, Puck takes on.
You know, according to the rules for mounted combat, I was no.
According to the rules of I can cast 8th level spells. I'm just kidding. You can't cast 8th level spell.
You can cast 7th level.
I
Well,
guess
guess
Puck
we'll
will
all
take off at a steady trot in the direction
Yeah.
Amir has indicated.
I'm assuming we're like right
yeah,
behind them.
We're behind them, so we'll do the proper giving them our
Yes.
papers.
And they'll let you through. However, Mortem, you will realize that people are watching you.
That's crazy. I'm also a fallen Awesomar, so I'm kind of used to it. But
Like almost every, like, or not every, but a lot of professors and several students are like watching you as you walk through the
I
halls.
will wave when I catch someone staring too hard. I'll wave at them.
They'll ignore it.
Ah.
And you guys approach the room. What are you doing? And Harry will land on your shoulder.
I'm staying back.
I think I could kick down the door. If
Ah.
need
Checking to see
be.
if my gun has
Puck,
one
we still
chamber.
have several hours. We should consider this carefully.
I didn't say shit. I can't.
Well, if you're fucking rearing up to
Oh,
buck the door
well,
open,
you
yes.
got me there.
All right, I'm ready for combat. My gat is
Okay, so
full.
wait. Okay, how do we stop them if we can?
It's a ritual, so we just need to interrupt them while they're casting it.
Can
The
we
third rumbling won't be for another 3 hours. How
So
long?
we
How
have
long did
time
that?
to prepare?
Okay.
And you guys are
It's
outside
taken-
of this guy's door, right?
Yes.
But how much
I
time
mean,
do we have?
I'm like standing back, like not obviously just waiting in front of his
Yeah.
I
door.
was about to fucking
I-
bucket.
Well,
I thought we didn't have a lot of time.
this man will open the door and say, "Can I help you all?"
Bryce, I hope you understand. As he
Oh.
opens the door, he's just face to face with an elk.
I'm
Like I was standing
Uh,
square with the door.
a new student looking for to get to know the professors.
He is unfazed by the elk.
And this Kalistar man, telepathically, you'll hear in your head, Mortem. You'll hear, "What are your true intentions here, Enki slave?"
Damn.
Damn.
Man,
Well, I'll say the same thing I just said back to him.
Asutra's real glad he bought that armor now.
Yeah, actually. God damn.
He'll shrug, and he'll say, "Well, I can't help you here. Now please leave."
You can't introduce yourself?
I have no reason to. You're not my students.
Gosh, thought we had manners, but
This is out of character, but you aren't anyone's student. Those papers are faked, and if you draw too
Yeah.
much attention to it,
that's true. But I mean, what else would I have said?
I don't know.
Let the
Just don't make him look you up in the fucking record.
All right, I suppose. It sounds. I just kind of turned. I don't know. Is he still staring at me?
I mean, he's looking at all of you.
Is he suspicious of
Anyways.
the giant elk?
You're really fishing for a reaction
I
here,
mean,
aren't you?
He's just sort of
I'm just
ignoring you.
curious. He's just so unfazed.
He's
Just a
used to this.
familiar.
It
Wizarding
is
school.
just a familiar.
I mean, don't ask how I made a contract with a giant with an elk.
Amir, do we just...
I don't know.
Last chance. Listen, you're disturbing me. Please, do you have any more? Do you have anything you need from me, or can you be on your way?
Sorry.
Door.
No, what does the nameplate say?
Yeah.
Or what did it say when Harry looked at it?
Mr. Zhao, or Professor Zhao.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a dumbass. I even wrote it down, but I didn't know how to
Yeah.
spell it, so I had it unfinished.
Bryce, really quickly, how much time do we have if we did the calculations before? Because there was a lot of weird jumping around. How much time do we have before, like, the third rumbling?
Estimated.
Sure.
About like an hour, 30 minutes.
That's a while.
It seems like a while.
That's a
Well-
short rest. No, it's not. Wait, yes it is.
It is. The map
It is
of
And I
30
guess
minutes. to spit.
turning with the, I guess motioning the party.
Wait, guys, I have an idea. I'm gonna separate myself from the party and I'm gonna cast
Go.
Detect Portal.
Oh my god. Actually?
Uh huh. What is the specifics of detect portal?
It's
Do you just
what are
detect the
the
portal?
range?
It is
Yeah.
I can detect a planar portal within 1 mile of me.
There is no portal aside from the one that's like leads to the other districts.
Probably should have saved that for the last ditch.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Bryce,
taking
is there like a restroom nearby that I can see?
Yeah.
Can I enter the restroom and
I said-
unshave?
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
being in like college and seeing a fucking elk walk into
It can't be the strangest thing that happens at the school.
Terrorist attack's about to happen, so no.
I have
Do
a question.
do any of you need like a? I don't understand why you're still here.
Oh, if Puck went to the bathroom to change, I just sort of like walked off with him in the opposite direction of everyone else, and then
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you all like disperse.
Yeah.
I have a question actually.
Yeah. What are you doing, Soak?
Do you know, Professor, what would happen if you touched a world tree?
If you touch the world tree, you would just touch. It's like touching a tree.
And if you were to feel the energy inside?
this man's about to
Puck
fucking.
back
He's
yet?
about to key in.
Probably not.
Have you ever felt
I've
the
heard-
force of the earth?
He said, "Well, interesting. You tell me that. I've heard, or asked me that. I've heard that those who've attuned to all of the elements, or all of the aspects, have, I guess, achieved some sort of divination after touching a world tree.
Divination or divinity?
I assume he means like prophetic,
Yeah.
or like
Okay, thank you kindly, Professor.
or maybe he
Have a
just means
nice
fucking
day.
apotheosis and you become a
Is there
cardinal.
like like a rest area or like the mess hall or something that's near us where I could like motion the rest of the group to come so we can talk?
Not
please?
near you. You guys are like in the middle of the
Once
school.
again, Puck is fucking lost from the rest of the party.
I would have waited for you.
We
outside
would have
the
waited
bathroom.
for the elk in the
Yeah,
restroom. I think we
no,
all know what
right.
you're doing.
So
So there's nothing, not even a bench or anything, not like a normal.
I mean,
place
there's
where
like a
we can
bench
just-
like outside of his like in the hallway.
I'm just asking, like, is there a place where it would be not out of the question for us to just solicit there?
Not where you are right now. No. I guess you could sit by like the restroom and have idle chatter.
Or they're
Alright,
just
guys,
like
let's all sit in the
No,
restroom
I think-
together.
Not in the
Just a
restroom,
walk.
like outside of it or something like that.
We should just walk
By a
around.
fountain.
We should just look for. I mean, Amir, you should know the layout.
Campus, at least somewhat.
Well, if we're just in a hallway, it's like, I don't know.
I would
Do we-
just-
As Puck exits
Sure.
the restroom.
Okay.
We just want one of us to go into the guys that we know what they're talking about. Without a doubt, this has to be him. This has to.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Which is why I think we just, and this is like very close together whispering.
Right.
I think we just, just detain them. I mean, if someone has a way to make an area quiet, cast a certain spell, but we could we should be able
He's
to
a-
detain them.
He's a professor.
If we
But-
wanted to be more
We
clandestine,
fought a professor earlier.
More.
he
if we
didn't.
wanted to be more clandestine, I could just turn into a spider again.
That is actually a very fair point. You can get in there.
That's
Do you think he could be able to detect him?
he's a magic professor. I'm sure
Right,
he has
I'm
any
sure
number of
it's
tricks up his
plausible.
sleeve.
Well, I mean, in worst case scenario,
Worst case scenario is it happens.
well, yes, but in this specific scenario, then he gets caught and we have to go in ourselves. And I don't.
True, but then again, that way, the third rumbling will be
Could
disrupted.
someone give a tip to the the guards or something?
Wait, Mortem, when Melvarath disappeared at the ball,
Right.
if you
I mean, I cast invisibility. I don't trust. I mean, I'm wearing half. I could do it on someone stealthier
on
than
a
myself.
spider.
Oh,
Cast it on a spider, yes.
There
To be pretty stealthy. I suppose that's what we're going to do.
we go. Yeah, I guess I'm using my second wild shape to turn into
Okay,
a spider.
Without the
Puck.
time to prepare anything else, this is the best
Puck,
we've got.
I'll walk into the restroom. You wait a few minutes, walk in, and then you can wild shape into the spider there, and I'll just cup you in my hands when we walk out.
Works for me.
All right.
Fine.
So you guys do that, and Puck, you are now an invisible spider.
I sure am.
How long is the
I'm
duration,
getting, like-
just for dramatic tension?
Well, 2 hours for me being a spider, but I imagine invisibility is a little shorter.
I don't. It's an
1 hour
Yeah,
concentration.
Okay.
it's concentration.
So how big? You're like tiny, right?
I'm tiny.
Yeah. So you can fit underneath the door.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm cupping him. So like when we walked out of the restroom, so we didn't walk out at the same time. I'm
Yeah.
like walking, holding him.
Yeah, and I imagine you like set him down somewhere
Right.
I
or
mean, he
against
could
the wall.
drop me and I would not take fall damage.
Yeah.
from
Spider.
a
Well, but I'm
spider,
still,
but-
putting him on like the wall or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Regardless. Okay, you can sneak in. And you can make me a stealth check if you want, I guess. But
At advantage.
yeah,
for
at
being
advantage. Yeah.
Okay, +2.
Invisible spider.
Oh, I have +4 to stealth, actually. That's
Mm-hmm.
sick.
Spider stats.
Spiders are OP. Actually, I think you've replaced that if your proficiency bonus is higher, so like you would add 1 in this case. I don't know.
It's
Well,
22.
well, no, that is not a 22. That's a 15 plus a 7. I just rolled 2 to 20. So what? I would add an extra 1 to that 4.
I'm not too sure about the wording, but I think it's like that, yeah. Let me read it, actually.
Well,
you
in
can
that
just...
case, it would be a 20.
20. Okay. So you sneak in, and it seems like this is just his office. He's just sitting in there by himself.
I thought she went in there.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
No, it's the other way around. If the creature's proficiency bonus is higher than yours, you use it.
Well, it's a
So-
19 then.
Regardless. Do you want to do anything? He's sitting down at his desk.
wanna-
There's 2 chairs in front of his desk, but they're empty.
Well, I want to climb up to the roof, like on the ceiling.
Yeah, as you climb up to the ceiling, you can see him writing some papers. And what is your passive insight?
16.
This man seems extremely on edge.
Can I see what he's writing?
Yeah. What languages do you speak?
Hold on. Celestial, Common, Druidic, Elvish, Primordial, and Sylvan. It's gonna be
He is
fucking English or Draconic.
he is
It's gonna be fun.
he is writing a will.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Jesus.
In what?
Oh fuck.
He's doing it in common.
Okay.
Oh.
Why do you ask?
I was thinking about picking Elvish, and I was like, nah, fuck it, whatever. But yeah, he is writing a will.
He's writing his will in
Is
fucking
it his own?
Yeah.
Can I see his name anyway? Shit. I have no
Motherfucker's
way of
pulling to us.
communicating. Yeah, I have no way of communicating with the party because I don't have telepathy.
How long are you gonna be there?
I guess I'll wait out like 50 minutes and then leave right before my invisibility.
All right. So after about 40 minutes, he'll lock his door, and you'll see him cast a spell against one of his walls, and the wall will change, as if he's getting rid of an illusion. And
pick up, did I pick up like a word of power or anything?
nope.
Or is
Command
it just
word.
utterance? Yeah, alright.
And he will then walk and put it back up.
Oh, well,
And,
in that case, I'm dropping down to the floor, unshaping and unlocking the door.
Spider poke.
Oh, if we see him
So good.
unshape in the room, we should probably head in.
Or
Yeah,
the door's
I'm
locked.
Unlocking. Well,
He
yeah, that's why I'm
unlocked it.
unlocking the door.
Oh, yes.
We
Yeah.
see him unshape in the room. Shade went down. So
Well, I'm.
All right.
as
So you
before-
unlock the
there's- I'm
door.
assuming there's like a window, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Before I unlock it, I'm gonna raise a finger to my lips, like the symbol for silence.
Right.
Yeah. And make me
Of
a
course.
wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
14.
14.
Hey.
Good number.
That's my
That
Average
best
number.
Yeah, average number. That's my best
I
saving
do
throw
not
ever,
think
like,
that
low.
passes. No, it
Against the
doesn't pass.
Kalashtar mage.
So, or wait, let me check this actually.
Shit.
That's not a good start.
So Puck, you were an NPC under
Door
the DM's
stuck.
control.
Door stuck.
God
How do
damn it.
Michael's shape-shifting powers work?
He's a
I
druid.
get 2 uses
Yeah.
a day.
He can transform into beasts below a certain challenge, so like weak beasts. And as he levels up, he can transform into better beasts.
And now I cannot do it in combat, even though it's my major way of staying alive. Because I've used both charges here.
I mean, if we wait out 20 more minutes, you'll get it back.
Oh,
but-
true.
How long did you wait?
I said I was willing to wait 50 minutes. He
Like
said that
for
it was
him
40.
to like after he left, like after
Oh,
he.
like 5 minutes.
Okay. Let me think.
Damn, I didn't think. I mean, I did think about it, but I was like, oh, surely Bryce won't consider that a spider has a low enough intelligence to not be picked up on by a fucking Kalashtar.
So never mind.
Or actually, that's not how it works. Kalashtar have to.
You unlock the door.
You retain your intelligence. You retain your
Right.
intelligence
You-
score
even
anyway.
then,
You unlock the
Kalashtar
door.
has to be able to see. Okay. And I
Do you
assume the
open
party
it or
will.
just unlock it?
Yeah, I'm opening
you
it
unlock
after
the door.
I've signaled for you guys to be quiet.
Alright.
And I will turn to Amir specifically, point at the area where I saw the illusion, and mouth, "The wall is an illusion."
It's crazy.
Is
So-
this one of the illusions that we can just walk
Bryce, did
through?
you just retcon the wisdom save? I mean, it's not like I know anyways, but whatever.
Did he fail it and we just don't know?
Wrong spell.
Okay. Well, anyways, inside this room, detect magic.
You
I
do.
don't really. No, I don't really
find-
have the time to catch it as a ritual, so I'm going to do this as an action.
Okay.
Did he leave his will on the table?
It is not on the table. It is in a little thing, like in his desk.
I want that. However, I will not be
Detect
risking
magic.
opening the will or opening the desk.
So you do that, and you detect
said
magic.
that.
However, it is not illusion magic.
No.
It's sort of like a barrier.
I would fucking punch the wall down.
That's a bad idea.
Ah, shit.
So are we all in the room now?
I assume.
Actually, should we just all make stealth checks and for being not fucking loud as hell?
I don't know.
I presume.
Should you?
I mean, we're just
I
walking
would
into
like
the
to.
room.
Does mine remain,
Yeah.
or do I need to make it?
Yeah, I guess stealth as a group. I am at this.
Time for disadvantage.
Sorry, man. But it's
Right.
better than not being stealth.
Does my 19 stay, or?
That is a 7.
yeah.
26.
Dantar and I are carrying.
Alright, thank you, thank
I
you.
got a
Dexterity-based people. Love it.
I'm not dexterity based. I have a 1 in my dex.
Do you just have proficiency and
Spiders
stuff?
are high
Ah, wait.
dexterity.
You're. I thought you were on
He
shift.
kept
I
the
did.
stealth.
But
Yeah,
Bryce
he
said
kept
I
the
keep
roll.
my stealth.
Oh, right.
You know, you're walking like a spider. You've still got the jives.
It's
Mm.
not like anyone saw me on shape other than you guys, and I don't think you're exactly going out your way
Oh,
to rat
that's
me.
4. That was.
Stealth check.
Okay, it's actually a 3.
I didn't think it could go lower.
I rolled a 3 and then a subsequent 2 right after, twice now. Shit. Okay.
It's okay. Group
forgot.
stealth check.
I forgot I had a +8 to stealth.
Oh, fuck. And I can't exactly obscure my footsteps.
Clank, clank, clank.
Just.
I'll
And you're
carry
big as
him.
hell.
God damn it. Right.
Stomping. You're getting angrier, and then the stomping gets louder.
And I get angry and then I stomp louder and
So
then.
I can't wait for us to walk into a choke point and I just say, damn, that's crazy. Conjure animals. Saber-toothed tiger.
You know, it's a real shame none of the spellbooks had dispel magic in them. But
So, what happened with
That's
that?
crazy.
What happened with that detect magic?
Oh, I detected magic, but it was not an illusion.
Oh wait,
so
it was just the
It was a barrier.
just the
Yeah.
barrier. Yeah. Okay.
And I mean, I could use Thunder Wave, and
That's slightly low.
I
So
know
none
that's
of
what
us
you guys
know.
do,
None
but-
of us know silence.
None of us.
I feel like there's a much more simple spell that you could use here.
Command.
Just wall down. Okay. I don't know if this is a first level or a second level spell. If we're trying to get the wall down, I'm just gonna use my dispelling strike on it. Using
second?
so I'm just gonna tap it. I don't know if this is a first level spell or a second level spell. And it's expended once I use it. Shit.
Gotcha. I will say by now it's been about 1 minute.
Seeing as
Okay.
Sutra looking puzzled, I suggest I could cast Dispel Magic.
Thank
You've
God.
known
If
it
you
this
could
whole
have done
time?
that, then you should have just done that from the beginning.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm sorry.
That
I
would
will
be a good
cast
start.
Dispel Magic.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it third level?
Roll it.
Is the spell you
Yeah,
use
if it's a
level
third
or
level
not?
or below, then it's instantly gone. Otherwise, he has to roll.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's
you
a
have to
fourth
roll.
level
You,
or
you have to.
higher.
You have to roll.
Okay. Make an ability check using your spell.
Your spell ability modifier.
So like what I attack with plus
No,
6.
not what. Actually,
It's your spell attack.
it's just the mod. So your
Oh,
wisdom.
Right. Okay. So just roll a wisdom check. Nat 2023.
That dispels it. And you'll notice that like as you're trying to dispel it, that could have easily like not dispelled it. Like that was a very, very good trap.
Man, upcasting his
barrier.
his barriers up to fucking 9th level.
In a mirror, actually, since you just got out of Rune Lore, you would know that this barrier was set up in some sort of way like that. Now you've dispelled it, and it follows, and you see a door.
Door seems like a good place to.
Is it unlocked?
We don't.
Do you
Well,
reach for
actually,
it?
can I do a perception check to check for traps?
Well, I was
Sure.
going to say Gantar take point, but this takes precedence.
Sure.
That's a 23.
You do not see any traps.
All right.
Gantar, would you like to take point?
Sure thing.
I could thaumaturgy the door open to make it faster, so you can already have your ball drawn.
I don't think it's a good idea, Mortem.
What?
I
Oh,
don't. I think we should probably avoid magic for the time being. You know.
There's no way they didn't sense that I dispelled there.
Amir, you would know that the rumbling will begin in about 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Out of
On the
character,
clock.
Jingo, that slams open doors.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy's
Okay.
like absolutely fucking.
Well,
Fly
I also
open.
realized that you didn't have the gun, so you can open it one-handed and have the gun in the other hand.
Well, I do it again.
Yeah,
Once
I know. I was thinking of the bow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Once we go in there, I don't think stealth is going to be much of an option. We've
See
seen.
as far as we can without them recognizing us. Otherwise,
I'll have
Fair.
my
Yes,
animals ready.
We all deep breaths.
Who's taking point?
I don't imagine 20 minutes have passed, so
Gotcha.
it's a short rest yet.
All right,
We
guys.
should,
Let's get this on the road.
Got the Glock.
we should probably
if we wait that long, we'll only have 1 minute before the rumbling. So
don't group up
Yeah.
too much. Let's I guess we open the door.
And or
And
Please.
I have prepared guiding bolt for any enemies that.
I'm preparing conjure animals. if
You-
Are
you
we
realize
trying to
that
stealth
wastes
open the
slot
door?
if you prepare it and don't cast it, right?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes.
I'm not
well,
preparing.
I plan on.
And
I
as you
plan
guys
on
are talking,
maintaining
the
that
building
building.
will shake.
Oh well.
Oh, fuck,
we
go,
talked
go,
for
go.
20 minutes. Okay,
That's our
open
call.
the door.
No, it has not been 20 minutes, but the building will
Oh.
begin to shake.
He's going to peer mirror.
I stealth open the door with like my pistol behind my
He's
arm.
got
Alright,
the
cool.
fucking.
So you ready your action to shoot if you see anything, and as you open the door, you will
If you
see
anything,
a
hold
you
on.
will see a small corridor that leads to. I say small corridor. It's sort of
Shoot
like
the corridor.
four steps ahead of you. You will see a well, and a ladder that
Oh.
descends down.
Uh-oh.
Could we send
Can I
Harry
use
down
shape?
that?
Can I use
There's
shape
nobody
water
there,
to feel for water?
I think you need to see the water to shape it.
Is that a thing?
No, it's a
Yeah.
dry. Like I say, well, it's really just
Yeah,
like
an area of water
yeah.
that you can see within range.
It's
Yeah.
like a manhole.
Yeah, yeah, it's a
the
manhole.
area clear.
Alright, guys, it's
Should we
clear
send
in here.
somebody to investigate that? I
I
suggest.
think we're all going.
Well, it's a lattice. Someone could be waiting down
I'll
there.
be frank. I don't think time is our ally, as it stands.
No.
I'll go.
Yes, we.
I'll go
Peas
down.
blossom or okay.
It's just.
Django,
it's just-
I've used both of my wild
Right,
shapes.
right. All right,
Gensar,
Gentar, you go.
Alrighty.
Actually, I will recall Harry
My
on
lord.
my shoulder. And
My lord, your orders.
Stay ahead of Gantar if you can once we're inside.
Understood. I will go. Do you want me just to
Emphasis
descend
on
down?
not being seen.
Okay.
Over getting any information.
I can just descend down real quick if you would like, my lord. Or actually, does Harry have dark vision?
He does as an owl. 120
Okay.
feet.
Yeah.
120. Yeah, he'll look down and he'll look down the pit and he'll say, "My lord, from what I can see, it is a small room at the bottom. I do not see anybody."
I will share my action with him, or I'll share the senses. Do I
Yeah.
catch up on anything that he misses, perhaps?
No. So he can't see the entire room, but it does seem like it's a fairly small room.
Yeah.
And you
And
don't
limited
see
viewing port.
you don't see or hear anybody like down there, even with the perception of 18.
Could this be a?
However, you will
Also
hear.
magic?
No, actually, no, you won't hear anything. No, right? Yeah, you can't hear anything from here.
Oh, never mind.
I still have detect magic up, by the way. I will be
Alright.
concentrating on that for as long as it is.
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
And it is concentration, so.
Well,
Gotcha.
I say we.
Gantar, go on down.
I say we
Um,
all go down.
Do I need to make a stealth check?
You
I'm
still
just
saw
gonna
it?
go ahead and say, because I didn't realize you still had detect magic up. Crap. Does somebody needs to expend a slot of dispel magic?
I mean, what
Yes.
sort of
There was a trap set on the door
on the
that Gantar opened,
I could use my
Oh.
last 5th level.
or somebody needs to, unless there's any other way.
It's a real shame I can't fucking share slots with people.
So no one else knows the spell magic.
No, I have not had the chance to
I'm
learn it.
casting it again.
All right, so I mean that was like you would have cast it before Gantar opened the door.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
I
the
was adding
retcon
the
since I still had
perception check
detect
for
magic on.
check.
Yeah, for non-magical traps, you can't exactly.
Right. Okay. No.
So yeah. Yeah, you don't see anything in that small room. It's so small, it's barely enough to fit all of you in there.
I say we just start going down.
We have to go down.
All the way down.
Gensar.
Gantar, then a sutra,
Alright.
then myself.
Why then a sutra?
I mean,
He's
if we're
the
not
I go
tankiest.
down in my I go down in my tactical position.
All right. So as you climb down, Gantar, you have dark vision, do you?
I don't.
You don't?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it gets pretty dark, but it's not pitch black yet. As once
Light,
you get
depending on
down,
place.
it takes about 40 feet. You climb down about 40 feet, and you will land in a small, very small room, with a door in front of you, and you can see light protruding from the edges of the door,
I will
as
look
well as
down
noise,
I'll look down the well to see
chanting
Gantar,
of sorts.
As our
presumably
second
fine.
highest stealth, I will be close behind him.
Yeah, I suppose I'll start heading down since I
And
saw that he was
anyone who wants to head down can.
I just
Yeah.
go down.
We're
Yeah.
just all heading
And
down.
you will-
I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm not leaving a party member alone in a dungeon.
And you all head down, and you will see this door in front of you, as well as the light that protrudes from the edges.
So,
I
Well,
suppose
that's
we could-
ominous.
do we crash the party?
Can you kick that in?
I can try.
The thaumaturgy, if it's unlocked.
Should
We
we
could just
check
push
it
the door
first?
open.
Wait,
I will
but-
do a perception check for a trap, and then.
There's
Can I
no
do
traps.
Okay.
Can I do
Arcana
Arcana?
check. Yeah.
If they're summoning what I assume they're summoning, it might be useful for me to cast this, and I will, I'll mark the floor around us, and I will cast Magic Circle.
Great
Oh.
start.
What does that
What
do?
does that do?
Like right in front of the door. So,
Traps demons. Or
well,
it
that's
traps
if you
demons.
invert it. Otherwise, it
Well, yeah.
protects people in the circle.
Yeah. So we are safe from a fiend.
Yeah,
coming
while
out
we are in the
towards us.
circle, fiends, fae, elemental, basically all those wacky ass creatures, they can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means, and they have to make a charisma save to teleport into it. They have
And it's not
disadvantage on attack
concentration?
rolls. Yeah, no, it's not.
How long
Yeah.
does it
Infinite
last?
casting time,
Hour.
and targets within the cylinder cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by those creatures.
And
That's a really good spell.
That's really
do you
good.
have the liberty to freely invert that?
No.
Or-
when you
yeah,
cast
it's
the
when you
spell,
cast
you
it,
can
that's
elect
what
to
I
make
thought.
it operate in the
Yeah.
other direction.
All right.
That would be useful.
Yeah. 'cause
So,
I was gonna say you could just switch it when we left, and then you could trap.
Well,
it
I could like
separately.
ready action,
Alright.
like spells for it.
Guys,
Do you open the door?
Yes.
I guess Asutra's just gonna. Can I? I want to open the door.
Chromatic
I
mode
will.
door.
Actually, first, everyone open up the table plot map real quick.
Yeah.
This won't take
Oh
long.
God! Let's get ready to rumble!
I'm gonna pretend.
I don't think we're doing that fight today.
I'll be in the front. Yes. Yeah,
I'm
that's
Nah.
good.
pretty sure I've already seen the map, but it's. I will
Hey,
pretend
shush.
I'm not.
Shush, shush, shush.
You have? Oh well.
I think that it was one of the thumbnails for your folder, and I saw it when I was going to mine.
No, I didn't have it on Incarnate.
Gotcha. Yeah, then in that case, I certainly. I see what you mean. Amir still has his mask on.
Mysterious. Well,
Oh, is it using the other one?
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
All right.
No, I don't. That's been
I
dissolved.
guess I'm technically here. Oh wow, you weren't
So-
kidding when this room is small.
Here, I can change that one to be the maskless token. For
As you open the door,
I guess that means the sutra is doing it. Yep.
Oh,
So,
I did
I'll
say
go
I
ahead and
wanted.
add myself to initiative. You know.
Oh, I
preemptive.
mean, okay. Did anybody else want to open the door?
Oh
I'll-
no, you can have it.
I will with the gun, because I can probably open it quieter than you can.
I
Doesn't
don't know if we're
matter.
concerned about stealth at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm gonna
See us
open.
if we open it.
Yeah. If anything, I'm
Oh,
gonna
man.
open the door rather loudly. Oh.
What are you saying? Oh man, that was scary.
Alright. Okay, first, can I kind of peek through it just to see, or is this not one of those things? Oh. Okay. Well.
as you open the door, you will be greeted with a large arena
Oh, I recognize that mask.
that, as well as
It's your girlfriend.
You'll be greeted with a large arena with stairs descending downwards as
Oh.
a mysterious skull figure waves a rod a rod of fire around.
I still have that
as-
mask, don't I?
Let me. Gotta go around the whole thing as you pursue further into the room. You will see people
Holy shit.
around the arena
Holy
chanting
shit!
as
Somebody's dying.
Somebody's dying.
as
Uh-huh.
a circle of runes begins to form in the center.
Gantar, shoot!
Shoot.
Yeah, and Bryce, if you want me to, if you just put the magic circle thing, like I said, I marked the ground, but I can cast it like
Well,
basically it just centered on here, 10 feet.
as you open the door, Verana will turn around and look at you, and that is where we will end the session.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
shit.
And I will have just timed the magic circle to like release with a sutra opening the door.
Like that's when that's when
Yeah,
it
the
pops up.
magic circle will appear like right where he's
Actual
standing,
roleplay on initiative.
Well, it's
and
gonna
I guess I'll roll initiative right now too.
Sure, you guys can roll initiative.
What does the stadium look like?
I can stream.
15.
I'm actually gonna take an inspiration on this initiative.
Please, dear God, let me have a good initiative so I don't hold everyone back. Oh Lord.
Can't
That's
to hit the I cannot hit the frame 0 plant growth because there
20.
probably are no
What
plants
in
here.
Sutra, I just barely up better than you did.
That's fine. I'm not sad about people doing better than me, especially not in this combat.
God, I don't like. I have to think about how I'm gonna. What I'm gonna
This
do.
is terrible. Half
There's
these
a
people got to be sacrifices or something.
No,
So-
we're a party of 6.
I've come to the
That's like-
conclusion
Hey,
I
Django,
don't
do
want
you remember
1v.
the end of
Felix,
I want
Naruto where
quiet for a
Sasuke had to
little.
fight
Felix,
like
be
all
quiet.
Felix,
the
Felix. So I've come to the conclusion I do not want to summon 1v.